Alright, are we live? I think we're live. Not gonna lie, why is the April Fool's event every year a fucking banger? Hey guys, I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing okay. Still slightly adjusting to my new eating pattern. I'm tired of feeling like shit, so I figured the major place I need to function is how many meals I eat. Usually I'll eat a breakfast when I go into work. I will eat a breakfast after work. Then later around 12 to 1, I'll eat a lunch. Then around a few more hours after that, I'll eat a small supper. Then around like 6-ish, I would eat another full-on meal. So like I eat a fucking lot. So yesterday I only had 2 meals just because of how timing worked. I've been struggling to stay asleep because of tossing and turning, and having a full stomach when you sleep causes tossing and turning. Shifty, stop being a baddie. I'm trying to talk. So I'm working on that, and I'm working on. I wanted to work out yesterday, but I had to play IT support again and set up my mom's new printer. Now, before anyone says like, "Oh, it's a printer," you should be able to plug and play it. I'm like, this one is a LaserJet, is an HP LaserJet P3015. If you haven't noticed, the standard OS it's compatible with is Windows 2008. It's a dinosaur. So I had to set that up. This morning I managed to troubleshoot the issue I was having yesterday with the printing, and I also set her up for her scanner so she can start working on her home business. Well, she wants to be self-employed. She's becoming a notarizer. She's certified and everything. She just needs to start picking up jobs. Anyways, yeah. So I spent most of yesterday doing that. Anyways, enough of my personal life. We're gonna go ahead and do the April Fool's event first. It shouldn't take too long. Then we'll continue with the 2x2 love event. But dude, like they shifted the absolute baddie, bro. They need to stop. I think it only gets so far. And the skid's whipping. I need to lock in one day, and I need to update Nikkei on my phone so I can play it while at family's house on Sunday, which is almost I know I'll see you on Friday, but I do want to wish everyone a happy early Easter. Those of you who have watched me, I do talk about that I am a Christian, specifically Lutheran. But I want to wish everyone a happy Easter, and those who don't celebrate, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. Previously. Oh my god. My brain just twisted. I saw the giant, then amalgamated monster Neo Ultima Zarus was defeated thanks to Mecha Shifty's sacrifice. Peace was restored to the Ark, and its citizens returned to their daily lives. I'll never forget Mecha Shifty's last words. Remember this, human? I black out. Wait, what did she say again? Anyway, she definitely said something. Today, as with any other day, we carry on Mecha Shifty's will, going on about our lives and living. Mecha Shifty. I can't help but feel like she's going to burst in any moment and say, ha 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 ha, April Fools. Nothing happens. Mecha Shifty really is dead. I should get something to eat. I've been meaning to try the new Heartful Parfait that Made for You just released. Given the calorie count, Heart-Stopping Parfait might be a better name, but more calories means more flavor, so it's bound to taste amazing. That's not what that means, but I respect it. As a foodie myself, I can't argue against the logic, even though I know it's not true. Anyway, I need to get moving. If I stick around, I might get dragged into some crazy April Fool's Day fiasco again. Just thinking about everything I've been subjected to on this day in the past makes me shudder. Well, I'm hoping nothing will happen today. Those hopes aren't high. All I can really do is stay on alert as I go through the day. Suddenly, as if right on cue, the door opens. Commander, something terrible has happened. Ugh. Here we go again. Get on my own, baby. Walking down this road that I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Sorry. Here I go again. It's one of my favorite songs. Hey, foodie yourself, you're such a fridge. Excuse me. I'm a double French door fridge. Thank you. I got space for days. So how you doing, Soul? Commander, did you hear me? I said something terrible has happened. Is it really that terrible though, Shifty? When you take a step back and really think about it, a lot of terrible things aren't actually all that bad. Now that's a dialogue line of someone that's just Mick fucking had it. Fucking Mick fucking had it with your Mick fucking shit. This isn't one of those. It's really terrible. I hate this day so much. Oh, which reminds me, my dog, it's her birthday today. She just turned 16. I'm surprised she has lasted as long as she has. She's old. I spoiled her today by going to the store. I got her some turkey bacon and made her some scrambled eggs. And she really enjoyed it. Why is Shifty at the commander's room? She hardly comes out. I know, right? Crazy. With the breast pockets. But yeah, I'm very happy my dog's still around, but at the same time, like, it's one of those things I fear it's gonna be any day now. Jesus. Twitch be cringe. But alright, what is it? A mysterious meteor has landed somewhere on the surface. I need you to come investigate it with me. You weren't kidding, that actually is terrible. April Fools! I knew it. Alright, grab her by her vagina and toss her out the window. Be gone, foul woman! Use my secret technique, the coochie grab throw. Grab her by the pussy and yeet that bitch. Make sure to get your fingers up in there for a good grip. It's what you thought I'd said, right? But no, I'm actually being serious. Okay, let's say this meteor is in fact real. Doing hand quotations is saying. Why do you and I have to go together? There's absolutely no reason we should be the ones checking it out. Because it's April Fool's Day. Right, of course. Can't argue with that logic. Let's get this over with. I've already received the coordinates, so we can leave right away. Oh, we're going to the chapter. We're actually going into the campaign now.
起きにくい。全員戦闘準備。
Do we have the minigun? I'm assuming we have the minigun again. For her first. We've arrived. Do we go ahead and clear out the raptors in the vicinity? You say that like it's taking out the trash. Well, yeah, it's all just a simulation anyways. It's been a while since I've done this. Time for a little workout. Here goes. Idiot screaming counter! Damn it. Cringe. Absolute fucking cringe. So it's funny because she's rocking a minigun and she isn't strong enough to hold it. No, we get the baddie version. Ooh, this really helps you vent. I wish every day were April Fool's Day. You keep getting better at this. You almost don't seem human anymore. I'd hope so. I train every single day while waiting for April. Wait, Shifty human? I thought she was a Nikkei. Have I just befuddled myself? Well, yeah, she's great at aiming. But not at what you're aiming at. That should be up ahead. I'm just so used to every girl we encounter being a Nikkei, and hardly, I think it's like 5 we've ever conversed with. 5 females ever were not Nikkei. Shifty and I moved forward with her in the lead. After a short while, we came across what we were looking for. A circular crater sunk into the ground, and something person-shaped at its center. It looks like a person. Maybe it's some sort of meteor. Probably just a meteor shaped like a person. Let's go take a closer look. We cautiously approach the meteor. That girl and who's the last one? Are you forgetting your wife, Cecil? Cecil, your beloved? I like how you forgot the one character you were just exploding over. When I finally got to the Eden Art. Yeah. Maybe it's just my imagination, but something about it feels... No, I won't. Yeah. It just stood up. Shoot it, Shifty! Shouldn't we ask questions first? No! Not on a day like today! Shoot! Do you dumb bitch! Chirp. Click, click, click. What is she doing? It feels rude. Kidding. You speak the common tongue? Astonishing to think the civilization the Blue Star has made such marked advance. What a pleasant miscalculation. common tongue? Who are you and what do you mean, blue star, this is a planet? Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a member of the Space Defense Force of planet Shifty, located 120 light years away from this planet, which we first thought was merely a star, hence the blue star. Mekami Shifty. You can call me Missy. I think we'd just stick with your name. This planet, while bursting with life, is in crisis. I have come to save all of you wonderful insects that reside on it. I don't even know where to begin. Being insulted by that. No kidding. Could you explain a bit more? We have no idea what you're talking about. That's everything. I see you're not the type for world building. The fourth wall has been broken several times since we started. I do not have enough duct tape or Flex Seal for this to be patched up. The wall's just gonna be broken for a while. So to sum it up, she's an alien, right? Hey Shifty, lend me some money now and I'll pay you back 3 times over later. Really? No, you shouldn't be so gullible, or else you end up believing someone when they say they're an alien. Nothing I've said has been a lie. Oh, of course, I'm sure. You seem offended. I bet she is. How can I prove that I told you is true? If you're an alien, try taking down a Rapture. Rapture? You mean your planet's mechanical insects? Very well. There happens to be one over there. I'll show you the true performance of Mekami Shifty. Oh my gosh, she's striking a pose. What the fuck? Oh my god, what? You turned into a gigantic, what? That was the name of the pose, thank you, I forgot. I wish you did that to my banana. To my banana. It was amazing. A beam came right out of your hand. What, you want her to do that to your banana? I want her to do that to my banana. Yeah, I don't want to lose my banana like that. Your banana's a little more durable than you think it is. Seem to get bigger the more she... Commander, you should know better than to make an inappropriate remark like that. It's true, though. She made my banana big. You know what? Whatever I say... Dude, I'm just as bad as a female comedian talking about her vagina, bro. I'm just gonna say banana from now on. It's funny. Oh, she ate my banana. Like, you mean she was sucking her banana? No, she ate my banana. It bit off. Oh, God. Oh, what did I say? Anyway, the plot has certainly thickened now. That's what she said. So we should ask her a bit more. That can be Shifty. Was it? Are you really an alien? Yeah. What's wrong with her face? Batteries. Warning, batteries low. Please replace the batteries. kind of battery does an alien even take? Contact the central government. I think we're going in over our heads. Anderson, I need you. You don't usually reach out to me first. Something happened. We discovered an alien. It's asking us to replace its batteries. Do you know anything about this sort of thing? Yeah, you put your banana in it. No response. Deputy Chief, are you there? Still no response. What did he say? He ignored me. Honestly, I probably would have done the same thing. To be fair, it does sound absurd. But at least I have the counters, my trusted comrades in arms. We survived impossible. This is foreshadowing, guys. This screams foreshadowing. I'm looking at it, and it's just the biggest shadow. It is like the equivalent of the penis awe meme, where you just see the silhouette of the dick on their face, and they're just in awe and fear, like, oh! That's how much foreshadowing there's there. Surely they believe me. Booah. Going on. Hee. Honest Rappy made a bet. It's April Fool's Day. They bet whether you suddenly ask for help and bring up something weird. Honest bet that you wouldn't say anything. And Rappy bet that you would. So that's what you think of me, Rappy? I'd appreciate it if you thought of this as me having complete faith in you. Albeit in a different sense. Seriously, why do you keep trying to pull the same dumb trick every year? I figured this year would be different. I do like we're caught up. At least the April Fool's event is caught up with the current lore. Dude, I really hope the next anniversary event we get the new Anise and Neon. I hope, I swear to God, please let Neon just punch. Fuck the gun, just let her punch. That's all I want. And please make her burst a JoJo's reference. Give that bitch a stand. What can we help you with, Master? Haha. My guess is he discovered a giant robot. I'll put my money on some crazy monster. Then I'll go with aliens. This is so humiliating. Well, Master, what's your answer? Drum roll, please. We're excited to hear what you have to say. Don't even. But hey, man, Neon's healthy. She's completely immune to status effects like corruption and bullfuckery. So what did they say? Don't ask. I feel so humiliated right now. There, don't cry. Oh. For now, let's move this thing to the outpost. Yeah, that seems like our best option at the moment. Shifty lifts Nekami Shifty with ease. Let's go, Commander. Goddamn, she's been pumping that iron. Yeah. Yes, just replace bears. Nekami Shifty keeps repeating the same word like a broken record. So this is an alien. That's true. Why is it asking for new batteries? Beats me. Let's have a look. High tier feels around Nekami Shifty. This is a robot. A robot? You know, although I've never seen one like this before, it's different from a Nikkei. Does that mean it wasn't made in the Ark? Seems so. That explains why the joints look strange. What I thought were clothes are actually all either paint or water slide decals. Water slide decals are always such a pain to put on properly. These days, most models come with sticker decals. What are you two even talking about? Talking about making models and figurines. So, this is an alien then? Too early to jump to conclusions. There's such a thing as silicon-based life forms too, after all. Remember, fun fact. Those who don't know, silicon-based life forms are usually ones made out of synthetic materials. Like non-biological, like rocks. We rock people, there could be robots. We as humans, we are a carbon-based life form. A lot of the things on this planet are carbon-based. You're welcome. Gonna be on your next test. I do not have a clue what kind of batteries an alien would use. Oh, take a look here. So there is, this is where the battery goes. Let's see, I'm sure I left them around here somewhere. I remember where they're at. Wow, Mighty Tool really does have everything. Even alien batteries. They've got the right tool for every occasion. Excuse me, I'm gonna go stuff my face with some Andy Cat hot fries. Not sponsored, but please, I would love one. I was gonna say AA batteries, but they beat me at AAA. On them, here you go, AAA batteries. Good, let's put them in. Really? Battery's low. Battery's low. Easy. This is right, she's waking up. It's always good to have a supply of AAA batteries on hand. I'm surprised they're still using AAA batteries. Hope they're the Duracell. Oh, or Energizer if they're a Robot Bunny Girl, because then I'll be... I won't just be banging on that drum. Saved my life. I'm most grateful. Here's a token of my appreciation. David, we didn't do it expecting anything in return. Making me shifty, pulls a piece of fruit from between her chest and hands it to life here. What is this? It is fruit, the universal currency of the Blue Star. Do you not subsist mainly on fruit and use it as your currency? She's literally acting like we're monkeys right now. And when you save up enough peels, yeah, she thinks we're chimps with bananas. You can exchange them for new fruits. No? We don't recycle fruit peels like plastic bottles, you goofball. How'd you even get that idea? Boss told us a little about you, but are you really an alien? From my perspective, you are the aliens. But you're the alien because you're visiting a foreign planet. So yeah, the people here are aliens to you, but in terms, you're actually the alien. Which, the word alien just really means foreign. That's it. So she's not wrong, but also, I think it's a little different, Wrong usage here. Still haven't told us what Planet Shifty is, though. Or why you look kinda like me. I look like you? Now that you mention it, you do look a lot like me. And you know, our names are both Shifty. Wait, are you? Shifty? Yeah. I cannot believe it. You must be my ancestor. That to be the most savage of savages, the most inferior of life forms to even grace this universe. It's an honor to meet you, Shifty. You keep that up, I'll show you what true savagery is. Oh, my apologies. I'm overjoyed and got carried away. I should have first explained more about Planet Shifty. It is a planet located at 120 light years away from here. It is a beautiful place, the most technologically advanced in the entire galaxy. Of course, in order to explain the origins of Planet Shifty, I must need to talk of Mecha Shifty. Wait, how is Mecha Shifty involved in this? Right after Mecha Shifty was created, it transmitted signals into space that carried great knowledge. Those signals reached a then unnamed planet, and the life forms that received that knowledge rapidly evolved. That is how Planet Shifty came into being. My appearance is the embodiment of Mecha Shifty's ideal image. In fact, everyone on Planet Shifty looks similar to me. I'm a little better in down than some, but there are slender types, normal types, and even flat-chested types, although those are quite rare. But Mecha Shifty was only built 1 year ago. How could your planet be 120 light years away? That doesn't make any sense. It only means it would take 120 light years to travel that distance. If you move 1,000 times faster than light, it's just over 40 days. What fools you take us for? 1,000 times the speed of light? That's impossible! You're the most inferior of them all, yep. Humanity isn't even close to reaching the speed of light yet. How do you get to be 1,000 times that? How? You simply multiply the speed of light times 1,000. Okay, jackass. That's how I'm gonna fucking just do that for Lightier. I feel like Lightier would just call her a jackass. Come on, Senti, let's get back to work. Okay. Lightier and Senti quickly leave the area. On their way, it felt like they gave me a look as if to say good luck, but maybe I'm imagining things. I'm fed up with your bullshit, you fucking balloon titty bitch. You're lucky the commander is probably gonna bend you over. I'm too old for this shit. Okay, well now that we understand where you're from, why do you call us insects? The very first place of knowledge transmitted by Mecha Shifty said, the life forms on this planet are fragile and inferior like insects, and that you must be saved. He also said fruit is the staple food and universal currency. What kind of stupid nonsense was in those transmissions? Apparently schizophrenic ramblings. That's why you were making all those weird sounds earlier. Indeed, however, I see your civilization has developed brilliantly in such a short span of time. Mecha Shifty, are you watching? The future you protected is very bright. Okay, I think I got a rough picture of everything now. But what did you mean you said you came to save us from a crisis? Oh, I forgot to mention the most important part. Your planet is facing imminent destruction. I'm here to prevent such a thing from occurring. What? How? I'm from the robot that wanted to bow chicka wow wow. See, oh, absolutely, yeah. the giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultima Zerus will rise again. Rise, chicken, arise. Mecha Shifty already defeated it. The giant amalgamation monster Neo Ultima Zerus is immortal and will resurrect. To put a stop to it, the fragments of the giant amalgamation monster Neo Ultima Zerus must all be destroyed. As soon as the fragments are all gathered into one place, the giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultra Zerus. Are you going to keep saying the full name every single time? Very well. I suppose I'll call it Neo, like the other character from that. Just call it the giant monster. That's what Mecha Shifty called it, was just Neo. The giant monster is immortal, and it is sure to resurrect one day. When it was defeated, fragments containing its power were scattered across the planet. If fragments are found and destroyed, then the giant monster's resurrection can be prevented. And if we fail to find them, the fragments naturally attract each other, so they will eventually gather into one. How much time do we have left? A mere 500 years. That sounds like more than enough time. Yeah. You must have fled from impending disaster for the sake of your own leisure. Okay, so all we have to do is find these fragments. Yes, luckily I can sense one of the fragments' energy nearby. Please follow me. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh no. No way, I think I know what she's doing. Darn it, my stomach really hurts. Why didn't I think of that? Her hot daughter. The MILF mom and her hot daughter. Currently, take your time. They're kind of terrible, troublesome, but can't be helped. As a superior species, I must be understanding. Mecha Shifty leaves the workshop. You double-crossed me, Shifty. It's your fault for being an amateur. Fragment of the giant monster is somewhere around here. I can feel it with my Missy sensor. Trainer. Hey, it scoops. Hey, two, what are you up to? Oh, Flora asked me to plant some flower seeds. I figured I'd let the dogs get some fresh air while we're at it. Oh, I'm bored. All you've been doing is sunbathing this whole time. I would have helped if you were doing something fun. What brings you here? I squat down to pet Max, whose tail is wagging like crazy. Have either of you seen something like that looks like it be a fragment of a giant monster? Aw. If you're going to prank us for April Fool's Day, at least put a little thought into it. I'm not making this up. I haven't seen anything like that. I may have seen something. Oh, where? Please tell me. Who are you? I'm Mecha Shifty. I have come from the planet Shifty to save the blue star. She's special needs, and we're doing a Make-A-Wish, so ignore her. That's a neat story. Yeah, good luck with that. Where did you see this fragment? I don't remember specifically, but it's somewhere around here. What? Why are you staring at us like that? Something you want to say if you want to fight? I won't hold back. You're all insects, right? What? Insects? There was no information about anything like you and what I learned on Planet Shifty. Specimens with animal ears? Shifty looks at the girls and the dogs in front of her. Convergent evolution? Different species dwelling in similar environments, resulting in similar appearances? Not even close. All my knowledge about your kind has been upended. I thought you were so inferior that you would never develop any further, let alone evolve. And yet, here I am faced with convergent evolution. Magnificent. That feels a lot like a blockheaded compliment. Wait, was that blockheaded or backhanded? I feel stupid. Hold up. Backhanded. I'm retarded. I'm the retard here, guys. Dyslexia strikes again. Star truly is a place where life thrives. Making me Shifty becomes excited. Her movements growing more direct. Exaggerated. Show me them titties. You idiot Sam. Max went over and clings to making me Shifty. He grabs onto her legs, standing up, and Max, he's humping her. Biscuit Hurley runs over and pulls Max away. I'm sorry about that right now. It's made it. I knew it. He started humping her leg. I knew it. As soon as I heard him cling to her leg, I was like, up. He's humping the shit out of it. What, you want to cling to her leg and hump her? Hump her leg, bro? Or are you upset the dog was humping her and you want the dog to hump you? Nah, I bet you want the dog. I'm evil. Anyway, I'm terribly sorry. Hey man, you know what? Thanks to the delay, it made you walk into that. Oh, hate the player, hate the game! Do not worry, I'm aware of such things. Allow me to resolve the issue for you. Don't neuter him, please. Now she neutered him. A beam of light shoots from Shifty's finger and hits Max. Max suddenly becomes quiet, as if all energy has been drained from him. I read this like a fucking kindergarten picture book! That bitch. Nah. No, we already know. You wanted the... Oh, because the dog lets its nutsack, you don't let the hump you anymore? God, I'm a fucking dickhead, bro. What did you just do? Max! Max! I'm just kidding, Ellie. Oh, thank God. Can't do that to my boy. Dude, honestly, I don't like the idea of spaying and neutering an animal. Like, I'm sorry, one second. I need some water. I understand the reasons why, and it makes a lot of sense. But as myself, I don't like the idea of being neutered. So the biggest thing is I don't like being a hypocrite. So my morals, I don't like the idea of neutering or spading animals. Like I have two female huskies. They are not spaded. Well, there's only one of them left, but they weren't spaded. But thank God our boy Max was not neutered. But I'll definitely make the jokes all day though. No, the boy lost his boys. Just scratch there at his fake vagina. I'm just kidding. Let me fire a calming beam. That wasn't funny. Don't ever do that again. I hug Max tightly. Max hugs me back as well. We may not speak each other's language, but I'm sure he understands what I understood, what almost happened to him. Something transcends words. I could definitely feel the fragment's energy here. I'm certain it's under the flower bed. However, I do not want to ruin the flowers, as they must be precious to you. I will show you some scientific advancements of Planet Shifty. That can be Shifty concentrates. I watch nervously, not knowing what she might do next. After a moment, a massive chunk of machinery slowly floats up from the flower bed. What is that? Anti-gravity technology. I apply it to everything here except the flowers and you. Generating anti-gravity is rudimentary technology. However, applying it only to specific targets is like something far beyond your comprehension. The hydration. Not that I'm bragging. I simply wanted to highlight discrepancies between Planet Shifty and your planet. Touch the fun grass. Basically the definition of bragging. Nice. Floating chunk of machinery gets absorbed into Mechamy Shifty's body. There's one fragment recovered. There aren't many left, so we go search for the next. Yeah, sure. Let's get this over real quickly. Not gonna lie though, those hips and them thighs. Boys, I'm going in. I don't know if I'll make it back, but don't bother coming for me. I'll die happy. I'm going in. Indeed. Contrary to what she said, however, Miss Shifty doesn't move from the flower bed. Instead, she looks around with a blank look on her face. Biscuit approaches her. Do you like flowers? I suppose you could say that. Ouch! On Planet Shifty, there is nothing but cold rocks and steel. I was aware of the existence of flowers, but this is my first time seeing them in person. They are fascinating and beautiful. B-A-U-T-ful. Hey. Scoops, come here for a second. Why? Here, hands me a small pouch. This is a seed pouch. I was saving them in case something like this happened. It wasn't because I was too lazy to plant them, you hear? I'll leave it up to you how to use them. Thanks. I approach Mechamy Shifty and hand her the pouch. What is this? A peace offering from our kind to yours. There is no soil on Planet Shifty, so we are unable to grow flowers. Really sounds like the blue star might be better in some ways. Quite the ignorant comment from an inferior species. Here, give me that. Angry Shifty's abdomen opens up, revealing an empty space. This is a personal item storage slot. If you place it in here, it will not dry out. You're acting like you don't want it, but are you taking it anyways? Like some corrupt official taking a bribe? I placed the seed pouch in Makumi Shifty's abdominal slot. There we go, Jesus. Shifty looks at Biscuit and Euro. Just you watch. I'll make these flowers bloom. Okay. Sure. Go to the plane station. What do we have? Oh my god, we still got a lot to go. Ooh. It'll take a little bit longer than I thought it would. I feel dreadful energy. There's most definitely a fragment around here. I'm only half listening to Makumi Shifty. I'm just gonna say Shifty for right now since it's the only one on screen. I'm tired of saying her name multiple times. I begin to get an unexpected headache as we approach the train station. At first I thought it was just my imagination, but it gets worse to click again. Oh, my head. Are you okay? I do understand why you may feel unwell. This aura is quite disturbing. Because we weren't aura farming ourselves enough. We haven't reached a higher level in our Chinese cultivation yet. We'll find the fragment and be done here soon enough. Hang in there. To be honest, I can barely stand it myself, so we must finish quickly. We move closer and closer to the train station. My head feels like it's about to split open. And then, I see it. A demon wailing a cacophonous cry, as if intending to rend the world asunder. It's Diesel. Oh wait, it's just Diesel. Oh, my head. I can't hear anything from Diesel, but she is clearly singing and my headache is getting even worse. Could it be that the giant monster's fragment really exists and Diesel has been corrupted by it? My mind spins as I collapse onto the floor. Suddenly, the headache disappears. Commander, are you alright? Oh my, you're positively drenched in sweat. Just a moment, I'll sing you a song to heal you. No. Not my head! Open, it's bleeding! Oh! I'll handle this. Time for my silence beam. A beam shoots from Shifty's fingers towards Diesel. Unfortunately, the beam seemingly bounces off the air in front of Diesel, flying off in a different direction. What just happened? Wait, I've heard of this. Among your kind, a small number of specimens have extraordinary abilities awakened within them. They're called espers. She's not an esper. What the way she makes that noise is purely physical. Her ability is purely physical, but that means she can physically gifted. That's the only way to explain the sheer power! The power! And me being fucking cringe as shit right now. You all shall suffer! However, I will not be defeated. Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier. I'm from the Space Defense Force of Planet Shifty, and I am Shifty. Yeah. Her language circuits must have broken. Diesel, did you do something? I was just practicing ultrasonic melodies. Braid and Celine were unable to sleep, so I sang them a lullaby, but their insomnia got even worse. And I started practicing ultrasonic melodies in order to be as unobtrusive as possible. And wouldn't you know it, it really paid off. The moment Braid and Celine are dead asleep. Dead asleep or just dead. Oh. I see. Well, I'm feeling a lot better now. Completely cured. Those ultrasonic sounds sure are something. I'm feeling so much better that I don't think I ever have to hear them again. Cured? What do you mean? Were you not feeling well? Oh yeah, I was in bad shape, but I'm all better now. Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Ultrasonic singing really is amazing, isn't it? In more ways than one. Side eyes off. What brings you here, anyway? And who is this? I'm Shifty, I will kill you. Oh, she's funny. Would you like to come in and have some strawberry tea? If you listen to my ultrasonic melody, your mind will feel at ease. Or like my mind will be destroyed. One second. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. We're kind of busy. Have you seen any suspicious objects around here? We're collecting them because of they're dangerous. Suspicious objects. Unless you mean this dildo I found on the track, but besides that, nothing else. No, I can't say I have. Excuse me for a moment. 50 strides forward, it enters the passage. Oh my Jesus. The passage beneath the train station. A moment later, she returns holding a suspicious chunk of machinery. Found it! Oh good, I thought I didn't expect you to find it so easily. Let's hurry to the next location. If you're done your business, why not relax with some tea, paired with a ultrasonic melody. I'm sure it'll put your mind at ease. Diesel approaches Shifty. Oh! Don't come near me. Huh? Sorry, she's just a bit shy around strangers. Fucking exhausted, Jesus. Oh, I see. I feel bad now. Well, perhaps we can meet again. Once we get to know each other better. Sure. Let's get out of here quick. I shouldn't, but I don't want to stop and take a nap. Dude, like, I've not been getting much sleep at all. I need a new mattress, but mattresses are so expensive. I might just invest in a traditional Japanese futon and just sleep on the floor. Wait, we have a swimming pool at the Ark? Oh, we do. With Shifty leading the way, we arrive at the swimming pool. See, I'm gonna chug a peach flavored energy drink. Oh, Helm, my beloved. Helm is a baddie. Oh! Subordinate. What brings you here, Captain? I'm looking for something. Oh look, they're playing in the water. Turning to the place where life began. Who's this? She seems a little different. Yeah, she's a autistic child. Here with Make-A-Wish. Ah, I see. No argument there. What are you doing in this in swimsuits anyway? Oh well. We put up a fake poster as a prank for April Fool's Day. Special swimming lessons with the Aegis Squad. But then way more people showed up than we expected. We tried to tell them we were only kidding. Hello, Mitsuki. Don't just stand there, mister. Hurry up and join us. Did you bring your swim trunks, Commander? But everyone was so excited. We decided to actually give them lessons for real. Wasn't the whole thing that Nikkei can't, like, it's not they don't know how to swim, it's just they physically can't because how heavy they are? I see. I know they're, hold up, let me adjust my mic, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I know that they do a lot of this stuff to, damn, Soul's unhinged like me right now. Damn, am I making you unhinged? Am I a bad influence? Because I feel like you're saying some wild ass shit like I normally do. But because if I remember all the things we've learned, because some of the stuff we've had to learn in passing. Nikkei, on average, way. I've just been crazy. Do my crazy self for one day. Oh, that's fair. That's me every day. Apparently weird people out, so at work, so I'm toning it down at work and just not talking to people. Because on average, I think like a Nikkei weighs about just a little over 1,000 pounds to 2,000 pounds, depending on the Nikkei. And going on, and this is going off of, and I'm assuming everything in the Arc is like how they do it in Halo. In Halo, they have everything the UNSC manufactures is built to withstand a Spartan, for a Spartan to use. Which their Mjolnir armor is like 1,000 fucking pounds. So I'm guessing with how the Arc is, they do a similar process where they make everything that so a Nikkei can use it, and people were just an afterthought on the design. So, and the context clue we have is I remember it when Rappy died the first time. It was hinted that her body was so heavy because all the extra components, she weighed 2,000 pounds. So going off of that, and with some basics, if she had extra parts in there, so it's got to be within like 1,000 to 2,000 pounds is how much a Nikkei weighs. Which makes a lot of sense because they have essentially a miniature nuclear reactor in them, and they have reinforced bodies. So, and if I remember correctly, they're essentially the bone structure is made out of like, I forget the name of the material, but it's like they're like futuristic equivalent to titanium. It's not Goddessum. It's the other one. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, but if I remember correctly, that's the reason why Nikkei can't swim. It's because they're too heavy. It's not that. I guess a lot of them wouldn't know how to swim either because of that fact that they physically can't. But then again, too, I guess over time, they're improving the technology and all the Nikkeis are getting retrofitted. But there hasn't been anything suggesting that. Where's Anchor? Anchor is... Excuse me, one sparkling lemon soda, please. Okay. I'll take a peppermint shower, if you don't mind. Okay. Anchor, our stock's running low over here. Oh, you're right. I should reach out to Rupi and ask her to bring more. Business is really booming. She said she wasn't good at teaching swimming and that she'd rather be maid. Deanne has heard her and immediately set up a sales stall. Once word got out, more and more people gathered until it turned into essentially a boat bar. As you can see, it's pretty popular. So in other words, it's basically a vacation. Yeah. Why not, right? Since things turn out this way, might as well have fun. You're right. Spontaneous events like this can be enjoyable. If you have time, subordinate, you should stay for a while. And your friend there. I am Shifty. Shifty, you're more than welcome to join as well. More the merrier. Shifty quickly approaches me and whispers, I have heard that your kind can be carriers of all sorts of filth. What? Wouldn't it be dangerous for us to share the same body of water? I am advanced machinery, so I'm vulnerable to such impurities. Just how low is 50's opinion of us? That's not going to be an issue, don't worry. That's so, I appreciate you saying that, but I have water slide decals on my body, which may come off if they get wet. Really? You should have sprayed finishing sealant. You're telling me. And most importantly, my stomach is currently full of this one. This one's seated really better if I don't get into the water. Oh, as soon as I heard my stomach is currently full, I was like, oh, I know where this one's going. Lift up, you naughty dog. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Oh my god, Sakura is like, Nani the fuck? I wasn't the first one my husband nutted in. Excuse me? Oh no, Mary's eyes are open. This is not good. What? Huh? What did you say? Right now my body is full of his We're so fucked. We're so fucked. This is DEFCON 1, Braid. Get the fuck out of here now. She's nothing but trouble. She's a baddie, but nothing but trouble. I don't know if I can stay around for this. I like my women dangerous and gorgeous, but this has crossed the line. This is straight up suicide. He really did put it quite a lot. Was very savage about how he did it too. Mary's just, run, you fool, run! It's not what you think. He's talking about actual plant seeds. When I moved just now, my stomach seemed to wobble. There's a new life about to bloom inside me. Just stop talking! Don't say another word, please! Please! I'm trying not to die here. What are you thinking, rookie? You have to be more careful. Here, there's a bit of a old and aren't sold in the Ark anymore. But I'll sell them to you for cheap. Or she's talking about condoms, right? With them, you can resist that urge. I'm telling you, it's not that. The seeds she's talking about are real, actual seeds. She just said flower seeds. What do you mean to say the one you gave me were fake? I mean... Oh my god. You brought up the time we had the sex with that... With the, summer event. What was it, 2 years ago? Oh man. Oh man! They're gonna punch my wiener and use my sack as a speed bag. Help me! Hey, Chaos Aether. What? Dude, Mary's just been silent the whole time. She's like, I jerked you off in the hospital bed, you jackass. Oh, I turn and run away. I ran as far as I can without looking back. Gotta run! Goes! Yes, absolutely. Going to the hotel's not gonna end well either. Whoever Shifty is trying to find can wait. Right now, my own survival takes precedent. I rush into the hotel and hide underneath the bed. Please don't use my bag for speed bag, please. Logically, it makes no sense to hide here, but right now, all my rational thinking has gone out the window. I just need to a narrow, dark place of my own. Tom Cruise, why you hide in the closet? Get out of the closet, Tom. No, I don't wanna. I just need a narrow, dark place of my own. It's quiet here. I begin to calm down. First, I need to regulate my breathing. Hee hee, ooh. Hee hee, ooh. Wait, wrong time of breathing. Good. I can hear my beating twice. My breathing twice. Fuck, I'm still. I said beating instead of breathing. That must mean I'm calming down twice as fast. Hold on. That's not how it works. So what else is breathing right next to me? Being as careful as possible, I turned my head. Did I suddenly... Oh! Oh, it's just Delta and a fine ass titties. Goddamn. There's a Nina. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I am here to speedbag your balls. No, please, no. I'm here for your seed. Oh, man. You have to stop my training. I'm mastering the ninja art of hiding under the bed. I'm mastering the technique of jerking you off without you noticing technique. Or as the people on the internet say, I'm mastering the uber duper butt sex maneuver. Sorry, but I'm being chased right now, so if you could help. Oh my god, they found us. Oh no. Oh no. I hear heavy footsteps in the hotel hallway. I got a GTFO, man. Those footsteps. They belong to Helm, Sakura, Rosanna, and Mary. They're all wearing swimsuits. How'd you know that? On the internet say things like that. Don't worry. I do, though. The ninja art of sonar. Dude, that'd be dope to have the ability of sonar, bro. Like the powers of the bat. Oh yeah, they are. Won't ask about me. Say I'm not here. Understood. The swoosh delta disappears. How did she even do that? Soon after, a loud voice echoes from the hallway. The commander is not under the bed in this room. Oh my Buddha. What has she done? No, Buddha! Please, not my miniature Buddha statue, please! I need it for luck! Would explode. I jump out from under the bed and hurl myself towards the window. A loud crash. And I lose consciousness. I felt. Are you awake? Why did you say oh? You know what? Never mind. How long was I out? 12 seconds. So basically, I closed my eyes and opened them again. Sorry. I couldn't be more help. I'm currently fearing for my life. I see. It's okay. While you were gone, I collected all the fragments but one. Just one more and we're done. Wow, that was quick. It's almost like that writers got lazy and skipped through a few parts. Honestly, that is fucking true, but it's very fitting for this event. Man. Hey guys, I'm starting up a GoFundMe. I'm gonna need $40,000 so I can buy enough Flex Seal and duct tape to fix the fourth wall because every time I patch it up, it just gets broken again, and I'm not having it. Come on, that never happens. Unfortunately, the last fragment is rather problematic. It's on the surface and I don't know how to get there. Sweet. Do you happen to know how to reach the surface? Heavy footsteps approach again. I don't know if they're gonna beat the shit out of me or if they're just gonna bounce on it, Dio. Bounce on it, Dio. You know, I need to see if there's a somebody that on sound alerts. I'll take you there. Oh, you don't have to take me there yourself. I'd rather do it alone and accept help from such an inferior being. I'm doing this to establish interplanetary peace. It's good for us to help each other, right? We are, after all, part of the same universe. My goodness. I never expected someone so primitive and inferior to say something so wonderful. Ooh. Bounce on it crazy style, Dio. You don't even have a proper understanding of the universe. I'm very touched. Very well then, we'll go together. One inferior life form, one superior life form, coexisting in harmony. I'm excited already. I'm feeling more than a little insulted, but we gotta get out of here first and foremost. I board the elevator to surface together with Shifty. Here, 1 second. I need to special or something. Can't believe Delta sold us out like that, and how made it worse. I know, she's like, so the seed you gave me was fake. Oh, I like how this event, even though technically it's not canon information, but still, I'm going to take it what Helm said is canon, because that just reinforces that we knew we had the sex with Helm. We had the sex. I'm gonna have to. I'm also, while we're doing this, I'm also searching for
Encounter.
I think I'm gonna have to do it myself and add it. Oh well. I'm sensing it up ahead. A fragment of the giant amalgamation monster Neo Ultima Zaros is here, no doubt about it. Are you ready? I have no idea how I possibly could be ready. But sure, let's say yes. By the way, how does your kind fight? Rocks, hidden stinger, perhaps? I normally use a gun. Oh, you mean a blunt instrument? You mostly just hit each other, don't you? Forget it, let's just go. Oh well, Shifty moving out.
Encounter. Galaxium 光線レディー。バンバンバンやりました。
青い星を救えるのはこの女神シフティだけです。
We finally found it, the last fragment. Now I must go to my secret base to purify the giant amalgamation, etc. fragments that I've collected so far. What secret base? This is the first time I've heard of that. Yes, hence why I call it a secret base. What a primitive statement from a primitive species. Haha. Once the fragments are purified, true peace will come to the blue star as well. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I will never forget your ignorance and savagery for the rest of my life. Nor will I forget the seeds of life inside my stomach. Please don't say it like that. In fact, feel free to forget all about that. Thank you. Goodbye. He flies high into the sky. I decide to head back to the outpost. I love hot fries so much. After returning to the outpost, I hear the four Fury and Nikkei have laughed and expanded their search area to the art. What a relief. It may all just be a misunderstanding, but I still feel terrified at the thought of explaining myself to all of them. Anyway, after many twists and turns, it seems the day has finally come to an end. In order to comfort my exhausted body and mind, I head to the maid cafe. Welcome back, inferior master. If you like to order, please choose something easy and convenient to make. I have an omelet rice. There's no item on the menu called omelet rice. Are you here to cause trouble? Who are you? I'm Mecha Maid Shifty. You call me Mash for short. Didn't you die while fighting that giant amount of whatever? I have never tasted death, human. While it is true that I was heavily damaged, I was able to repair myself thanks to the power of my super alloy ZZZ. Afterwards, I became sick of fighting and changed careers to become a maid. Now I spend my days stealing pocket change from inferior beings. You were alive. Why didn't you say anything? Am I your subordinate? Do I report to you? Should I dust off my death arm? No, please don't. Sorry. Honestly, just let me live as a kindly maid. I've put my past behind me. I spent most of the day with Mecha Shifty. Too bad you didn't get to see her. I still find it funny that the boobs on Mecha Shifty jiggle. Here, she really wanted to see you. A plate placed on top of Mecha Shifty's Gatling gun falls and shatters. What did you just say? I said I just with Mecha Shifty. Don't tell me everything. Mecha Maid, no slacking off. I'm sorry, but this is related to my real job. Real job? Fine. I'll forget I saw anything of this. Coco is funny. Fighting Ame Rice, I explained everything that happened today. An alien named Mecha Shifty from... Oh, fuck, wrong voice. alien named Mekami Shifty from Planet Shifty. Nom, nom. Talked about the giant amalgamation monster. Nom, nom. Please finish your food before speaking. I explain how I met the alien Mekami Shifty from the Planet Shifty and how we collected the fragments together. Come with me. You deserve to see the end of this battle. What are you talking about? Let's go. Time to end this once and for all. Uh-oh. Something smells stinky. Goddamn. I was not expecting to be over an hour and a half.
皆さん
I
動いて
hope
ください
everyone's enjoying my shitty robot voice.
エンカウンター
Was my successor unit. I created her. Her official name is Mecha Shifty Mark II. Oh, I remember Mecha Shifty saying something about that. He was supposed to become my loyal servant following failed Mega Mecha Shifty. However, central government discovered the project while I was secretly developing it and was cancelled. However, I built a hidden base and continued developing Mekami Shifty there. Just before completion, I could no longer go to the base due to extenuating circumstances. Why? It started to feel more like work than a hobby. I got tired of it and it was just so far away. I don't think you know what extenuating circumstances mean. Me Shifty must have grown to resent me. It makes sense considering I abandoned her there immediately after finishing her. I even cut off the electricity, water, and internet. Didn't want to waste money. Should have at least left the internet on. All of this talk about the Blue Star and Planet Shifty was a lie. Did you not notice how sloppy her story was? Yeah, I did. It's because I got lazy while coming up with her backstory, so I decided to slap something together and call it a day. I can't think of a reason she'd have not to resent you. Giant amalgamation monster thing was utterly annihilated. Not a single fragment was left. So what Mekami Shifty was probably searching for was fragments of Mega Mecha Shifty. You probably reassembled by now. The secret base has likely become her fortress. There's no telling what she's planning. We should head over there. Behold the Mecha Temple. This is the secret base I created. Yeah, very secret. I designed the pyramid there with geometric asymmetric in mind. Patterning is after a spear pointed towards the sky. See that guardian statue in front? It's modeled after me, the ultimate superior species. I didn't want this to be a mere secret base. I wanted it to radiate authority, even a divine presence. Being a secret base, you really made no effort to hide it. Originally, my plan was to send signals from here and build a base on the moon. But that fell apart after I entered into an agreement with the rabbits living on the moon. Did you know that most of the moon's surface is made of cheese? It makes construction difficult. What are you even talking about? Anyway, Mekami Shifty must be inside the Mecha Temple. She has probably already became aware of my presence. I will annihilate her before her preparations are complete. That won't happen. Mecha Me Shifty. Hello, Aunt Mecha Shifty. Aunt? Mother made me seem too old, and father didn't match my gender. So I programmed her to view me as cool aunt. One much younger than her mother. I didn't expect you to be alive. The one next to you must have lied. It wasn't a lie. I really thought she was dead. I knew I shouldn't have trusted your kind. I suppose you even had the mental capacity to lie. However, thanks to you, I was able to gather all the fragments of Mega Mecha Shifty. I've already taken control of the secret base. I restored the water, the electricity, and the internet. You know how hard it was calling everywhere to get them reconnected? I almost had to pay a bunch of penalty fees for previous breaches of contract. Sorry about that. The secret base is filled with Mecha Shifty models identical to you. Mega Mecha Shifty also knew the pain of being abandoned by you, so you gladly joined my side. Oh, so she gladly joined my side. We've upgraded all of them. What are you planning? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to start a company. I'll use the Mecha Shifty models as workers with Mega Mecha Shifty and me as upper management. I'm opening a character merchandise business. We're going to make tons of merch featuring me. Eventually, I'll take control of the art's entire merch industry. Fuck. And of course, there won't be any place for you there. Mecha Me Shifty disappears. I look over at Mecha Me Shifty, I mean Mecha Shifty. I keep mixing their names up in my head. Mecha Shifty snorts with what appears to be anger. We must stop her. If Mecha Me Shifty merch is released to the market, my Mecha Shifty figures are doomed. We can't compete on looks. They'll be thrown into the bargain bins at every shop. Or sold as part of a gacha, but instead of being the top prize, they'll be the bottom. Of course, Mecha Me Shifty will definitely be the one at the top. I can't allow that. I won't. I'm heading in. Mecha Shifty! Shifty yells as charges into the temple. I should just go home. You are the upgraded Mecha Shifty. This is hilarious. I will show you a difference in performance. Does not mean a difference in power. I like it just exploded into a mushroom cloud. Mission accomplished. I am Mecha Shifty. I must stop your character merchandise business. Forces. Mega Mecha Shifty surrendered, and I will forgive you for this. Shifty gave me twice the power. Now I am Mega Shifty times 2. Did you say ×2? Everyone, please show your support for 2 times love. For Vadi as a teacher and Arcana as a student, who will the commander choose, the student or the teacher? Love, a true campus simulation. Jesus Christ. I know, right? Not gonna lie, I do like freaking Mecha Shippy's design is definitely reminiscent to Gun Tank from Gundam. This is why robots need to line up properly. How dare you foray into the character merchandise industry without me? I can't allow it. Only one left now, making me shifty. Oh no! No, she's a giant pixelated baddie. Transformation. I didn't expect you to know such a technique. I certainly never taught it to you. Oh man, look at those fucking honkers. No! My weakness, a fat ass and big tits, bro. Help me. I made it with a 3D printer. They can do amazing things these days. Oh my god. That makes one then make me one too. One with special coating. No, I won't sell. The character merchandise industry revolves around cute girls. I can't. Dude, I don't care if it's pixelated. He's a baddie and dude, not gonna lie, this fucking audio, this freaking song is so fucking fire. She's just gonna hijack the body. That's crazy. I was gonna say, but she's about to just yoink the body. That's crazy.
メカシフティは必ず勝利します。
No, her boots. Oh, wow. With the DDZ reference, yeah, with the fight clash. Really, Twitch? I didn't reply to myself. It's the outcome of the battle between Mecha Shifty and Mecha Me Shifty. Doesn't really matter to me. I'll return to my room. Someone's taking a shower. Good for them. Personal hygiene is important after all. Oh no. I do exactly what that audio was. It's Mustang again, isn't it? I lie down on bed. This April Fool's Day has been just as exhausting as all the others. Now that everything's just about to wrap up, I get some rest. Again, as if on cue, a message arrives. Hello, this is Mecha Shifty. I am at the outpost now. Why? Hello, this is Mecha Shifty. I am at the entrance of the command center. Stay away. Mecha Shifty. I am in front of the door to the commander's room. Ugh! I hurry, pulled my blanket over my head. My phone vibrates again. With trembling hands, I open the message app. Open the door. I'm outside your room. Right. Sorry, I'll be there. Open the door. Basically what I expected. Mecha Shifty is carrying Mecha Me Shifty over her shoulder. What happened? Obviously, I defeated her quite easily. Since she has also caused trouble for you, I brought her to apologize. I'm sorry for causing trouble. I won't do it again. So compliant now. That's because I've subjected her to a series of educational experiences and modifications to ensure she listens to me. I'm sorry. Okay, just don't let it happen again. You can leave now. This is not possible. If someone commits a crime, it's only natural that they receive punishment. Now lie down on your stomach. Okay. Shifty lies down on her stomach. This is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. That's the point. Now go ahead. Go ahead and do what? Spank her. Yes! I'll do a little more than just spanking. There will be some clapping involved. What? No. Why not? You like that sort of thing? No, I don't. There's no need to be embarrassed, human. No judgment from me. Whatever floats your boat. I'm telling you, I'm not into that sort of thing. That's a line, I know. Joke's on the writer. I'm into that shit. Time to perform what I'm known for. Right, correction. Oh, kommen Sie her, Frau. I has the latex harness. Has the leather. Very well, then perhaps you need a demonstration first. Wait, what? The fuck is this? Hey. I'm gonna save that for later. Whoops. Probably already on an image board, but I'm saving that for later. I have to have intrusive thoughts about that. What, are you gonna diddle yourself later? I'm gonna diddle myself later. Ooh. I'm gonna hide the logs. There we go. That's a better image. But anyways, I do like the shade of blue on her nails. I do like it. A crisp whack. There we go. A crisp whack. That is a description and a half. Reverberates through the commander's room. Now, have you thought about what you did? Yes, I'm sorry. They're gonna be outside of the room thinking something else is happening. You gonna diddle yourself sideways? I'm gonna diddle myself sideways. That's right. Think of what you did. Oh, my voice is a little raspy. Yeah. We need to make sure the lesson sticks. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, she's into it. Oh, the heart's at the end. She's into it. Nice. This is bad. I feel something awakening inside of me. Something is rising, and it's not the shield hero. If I cross the line, there's no going back. I can't. Ooh. That is how you do it. Now follow in the footsteps of Master of Honor King. That's Sex King. It's too long to be Sax, but Roger Naked King. Oh my god. To the throne as the newest king, the spanking king. No, you gotta replace king. It's my official title is Sex Master. I'll leave you to it. What do you mean leave me to what? Goodbye, adios, sayonara. See you, Space Cowboy. Damn, they threw out all the references. Shift up. I was already struggling to read the current event with the bad endings for the teacher. I don't need this right now. And boy, it was a struggle to read some of those things without getting overstimulated. Now the only people left in the room are me and Megumi Shifty lying face down and her ass in the air. It's a sight I am unable to tear myself away from. Shifty slightly turns her head towards me. I'm sorry. Just one time. It wouldn't be a big deal, right? Everyone's gonna come in at the wrong moment. That's what's gonna fucking happen. I know it. I know how they do their writing. Just a little love tap. Swallowing nervously, I step forward, Megumi Shifty. Commander, why aren't you opening the shower room door? We've been waiting in here forever trying to pull a prank on you. I've been in here so long, my skin's getting pruny. I fucking knew it. So, when are you going to punish me? Not gonna lie, I'm surprised Neon has pink nails and not blue nails. Megumi Shifty is lying there with her butt in the air while I'm standing next to her with my hand raised. Honestly, I just fucking commit at this point. Meanwhile, Anis, Rappy, and Neon are staring at me. The situation seems hopeless, but I can do this. I'll pull through. Counters, listen well. We will definitely reclaim the surface. The fact will never change. I think I've been in this position too long. I can feel the seed you put inside me spilling out. For humanity's future, we counters will definitely reclaim the surface. I don't know why Rappy feels upset. She's already won. She's already had a child. Please leave, everyone. I'm begging you. The counters silently leave the room. Shippy reads the room, gathering her things, and leaves. I go crouch down in a dark corner. I cry alone as April pulls in. I don't think anyone would mind one slap on the ass, but not until I finished my beer. Full Metal Panic ends. I like that this was a the title was a reference to the anime Full Metal Panic, which was good. Season 3 kind of fell off, not gonna lie. That also could have been from my fatigue as a teenager. I watched it back in high school. Surprisingly, my dad actually liked that anime because back in high school, my dad didn't have a space for gaming. So he had his big 60-inch glass flat screen TV in here. This is back when I was able to sleep through anything. He had it in here, and I was watching anime. I was watching anime on Crunchyroll on my Xbox, and I was watching Full Metal. Like, he would occasionally watch some that stopped playing games and watch anime while I was watching it. His favorite was Keijo, and he likes to say titty hypnosis all the times when he sees a anime character with fat titties. But he liked Full Metal Panic as well. He was like, "Oh, I kind of like this." He's to be continued in 2027. Honestly, I think if they said they should have leaned into the meme and went for Cyberpunk 2077. Keijo, the sports anime. Yeah, the Japanese butt wrestling anime. Yeah, Keijo was Japanese butt wrestling. Yep. Anyways, I'm gonna be a bit quick. I gotta go catch up on some water.
ひしめく類人猿の皆様も見ていて楽しいですね。美しき星、ひしめく類人猿の皆様も見ていて楽しいですね。 しめく類人猿の皆様も見ていて楽しいですね。青き星、美しき星、ひしめく類人猿の皆様も見ていて楽しいですね。青き星、美しき星、ひしめく類人猿の皆様も見ていて楽しいですね。青き星、美しき星、ひしめく類人猿の皆様も見ていて楽しいですね。
I'm back. Gotta get some video on, yep. This track slaps so hard, bro. Dude, you wanna hear some fucking bullshit, man? Fucking, I was looking at so some of the anime figures I ordered like a few 1/4 figures, so they're expensive. So the one was trying to go ahead and get shipped out now was my 1/4 figure deluxe edition Cinderella, which this version comes like it's like a $40 or so difference. This one, the deluxe one, comes with all 4 of glass slippers, and I want you to guess how much the shipping for it is. I actually don't even know if you're... it's over 300 for just the shipping. So, for some reason, I only have the option of DHL shipping, which normally I'm like, okay, it's a little bit pricier, but I've always had a good experience with them. With the recent shit going on, the shipping alone before tax and duties is $542. And that's just the shipping. After duties and tax, it's $600. So I would have to pay. I've already paid for the figure, but in total, with shipping and the figure combined, it's almost $1,000 fucking dollars. And I have another Modernia figure that I accidentally ordered. I ordered the same one through Good Smiles already and got that one, and didn't realize I ordered this one through Hobby Link Japan as well. So I have a duplicate. So I'm probably gonna try to sell it on eBay or try to sell it to someone I know and just get the money back for at least how much the figure cost. But I'm gonna wait a little bit longer because I have like 128 days before they auto ship it out. Or I might just pay for a few extra months of rent and wait for the holiday season for the shipping deal. The figure is, hold up, let me get to my Hobby Link Japan page real quick. Yeah, here's a screenshot. This is how much the figure is. Ew, bot advertisement. I honestly should just blacklist the word cheap viewers and shit. But yeah, that's how much it is. Maybe once I get situated, I'll try buying. So this is the Cinderella I was talking about. I can get you a picture of the Modernia I have. I'm pretty sure in my next display case when I buy it, there is just gonna be a shelf of two that's just purely Modernia. I have so much Modernia figures and shit. But yeah, they're charging me over $500 for this Cinderella. And here is, oh my god, I guess it doesn't want to open it up. Hold up. Here is this is the Modernia figure. So this one's like 180, 190. If I can just get like at least 180, 170 for it, that's all I really care about. I'm not even gonna worry about trying to make back the money on the shipping, which is gonna be like 50 bucks. Now, the one I'm scared about is the two that I'm really scared about that are just about the same price as this Cinderella is the two Scarlet figures I have pre-ordered as well. Which, funny enough, these ones are cheaper than the Cinderella. I'm going to show these last two on stream, then we will continue. They're made by the same manufacturer. So here's one of the two 1/4 Scarlet figures I got. It's her Scarlet Black Shadow, and the other one is of her Gotcha skin. Which so this is the deluxe edition, which comes with a wall scroll as well. There's just gonna be a whole display cabinet full of just Nikkei. I literally have not opened up any of my Nikkei figures yet because I'm just gonna have all my Nikkei ones in one cabinet. Yeah, I'm just so pissed off that this shipping is gonna be costing me over $500. And I'm honestly gonna send in a support, or at least a QA ticket, and ask them why they only have DHL available for this package. Because before I saw they had FedEx, which was way cheaper. Alrighty, enough of that, and nice. Nice. Oh man, fucking! I was playing Helldivers 2 the other yesterday with some of my friends, with my usual Helldiver group, and one of the players, he's French and lives in France. Don't worry, we all give him shit for being French. But I learned that most of Europe does not drive on the left side of the road like the UK does. I was like, oh my god, I have a way better fucking opinion about you guys more now than England. Just go and get this out of the way. A little diesel positive, I didn't even bother looking at it. But I made a Euphoria reference, and he's like, I have no clue what that is. And I was like, because I said I'm the conductor of the poop train. That is a Borderlands 2 reference, but it's the cheesies. In the last episode, the last punishment, and Euphoria, the animation, if you know, you know. So I literally did the whole entirety of the animation. And he's like, oh, I can already see where this is going. You can start reading all the tags. And if you know what a Euphoria is, and anyone watching, and you're at this point, days. But yeah, I had to sit there and explain the joke. The two other people, Malnux and my buddy Thomas, both knew what I was talking about. Alrighty. Oh shit, we're gonna have to figure out how long this is gonna take us. So depending how long it takes to read up this part, we're probably just gonna have to do this. Then I might have to... Actually, how many days do we have left for this event? Let me go check real quick. We have 7 days left. Ugh. I might have to bite the bullet and we'll finish it on Monday. Because I kind of wanted to play on Friday. I wanted to play, actually, shit. What's 7 days from now? This is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday. Okay, so it resets on next Wednesday. So... Alright, well, let's get into it. We'll see where we're going from there. Because apparently we're missing a lot of stuff still. We'll have to get the real ending. Yeah. School bell rings. That's it for today's class. Don't forget to do your homework. Miss Pravati. Oh, and one more thing. Students whose names I called, please report to the teacher's office. Heinz, Y, and Ray and Arcana. 4 of them are called to the teacher's office. That's worrisome. Unable to resist my curiosity, I trailed after them to the teacher's office. Start having lesbian sex. I see. That was very helpful. Everyone's okay with today's scheduled, right? I'll wait in front of the main gate after. Okay, sounds fun. Seems I'm too late as they're already coming out of the teacher's office. Oh, teacher, what are you doing here? Just passing by. Ah, I'm so curious. But, who'd tell me if I asked? Guess we're just gonna have to go through the list. I approach Arcana, who is smiling tearfully, and ask her, so, what are you talking about with Miss Pravati just now? Who knows? It teaches that, issues to her students, or maybe it was a counseling session. Ray probably would have snitched. Anyway, you don't have any plans after school today, right? Do you? Even if you do, cancel. What are you talking about? It's nothing. In times like this, just wait patiently and pretend like you don't know anything. Hey, what exactly? Oh, the bell's about to ring. Shall we get back to class? Before long, the school day comes to an end. We gather in front of the school gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's everyone. The reason why I called you all here today is to conduct a little investigation into where you usually hang out after school. Huh? Is that so? But earlier, you clearly said... I believe I said the same thing earlier, Ray. Isn't that right? Now then, at a time like this, we should be eating something delicious. Please lead the way. You're awfully excited for an investigation. Excited? What do you mean? Babaka? I can't exactly go around looking intimidating, can I? I'm not here to interfere. I'm merely came to observe. Yeah. Welcome. Is this a hamburger place? Yeah, since we're students, our budget is kind of tight. Hamburgers are go-to for students. Dude, that'd be taken out. It's also convenient because we can eat quickly. Speaking of eating, I think in total today... Alright. See you when you get back. Okay, so this can of energy drink is only 5 calories. There's about 5 servings, or 8 servings in these hot fries. I think I ate about... I want to say I ate about 5 servings. Each serving is 140. So I ate 700 calories of hot fries. I ate a half a chicken breast. I don't think it's that much calories. It's definitely no carbohydrates, so it probably has a decent amount of calories. I want to say I've eaten about 1,000 calories today. I think my brain's freaking out about it, but honestly, that might just be the caffeine. But honestly, I don't feel that terrible. So hungry, let's grab a seat and order quickly. Sure thing. We place our order, and it's ready in no time. True to fast food fashion. It's delicious. All right, let's dig. Wait, not yet. Sorry. You have to pour out the fries. Rhea Einstein's why pour the fries out into the center of the table with practice ease. What are you doing? Food tastes better when it's shared. Don't you think? Also, it's easier to eat this way. Kind of teacher, Miss Pravati, you should pour yours out too. Sure. I reach out and dump my fries into the pile too. Pravati, why are you sitting so far away? What do you mean? It's fine, my arm is long enough to reach. Really sounds like she's showing off. Oh, you can reach something, alright. The 6 of us are seated at the large table in the burger joint. Ray sitting at the opposite end, attempting to pour her fries towards the center. Unfortunately, her limited reach causes her fries to pile up on the side instead. Let's see. Wow, this looks delicious. So good. Ray's Wyatt. Can I try some of your burger? Sure, here. I haven't had this in a while. It's tasty. Tasty. As expected, Pravati ignores the fries, focusing solely on her burger in front of her. I pick up a fry and offer it to Pravati. Try it, Miss Pravati. I can reach them perfectly fine on my own. But since you're offering, thank you. Pravati reaches out for the fry I offer, but I pop it straight into her mouth instead. Her lips end up touching my finger. tasty, right? Got that beef tallow on it. Yes, it's perfectly salty and delicious. But I have hands too. I can eat on my own just fine. Parvati, blushing, stands up and starts scarfing down the fries. Miss Parvati, is this a speed eating contest? No way I'm losing. Grr. I hit the spot. I'm stuffed. Shall we head to the next place? So where to next? Parvati, you weren't listening earlier, were you? I know you looked kind of spaced out. We're going to karaoke after we finish our burgers, remember? All right, I remember now. Good, let's go then. Parvati walks ahead briskly. Not that way, Miss Parvati, this way. You could have told me sooner. I've booked an hour. First one to sing gets bragging rights. Oh, me! I want to sing! I'll kick things off with Penguin Revolution. Oh, wow. Whoa. And I'll play the tambourine. Do you like karaoke, Parvati? Not me? I'm not sure. I haven't gone too many times, so I don't really know. I'm usually so busy with work. And why don't you sing something? I hold out the remote to Parvati. In front of everyone. They're all doing it anyways. Ray is singing at the top of her lungs. The others are screaming along with her. Rolling my skin for all the wrong reasons. Start screaming for Linkin Park. You go first, Mitsuki. Then I'll sing after. Alright. I'll sing a song for you. A song for me? Wow, amazing. 92 points. Woohoo! Wow, you're pretty good. I'll go next. Oh? What are you gonna sing? A heartfelt love ballad. Oh, I think that'd be perfect fit for your voice, teacher. I can't wait. A calm backing track plays. The days without you feel endless. The image of you turning away still lingers. I love you. It's always been you. I whispered those words into the night. I sing each sorrowful lyric with intention. I know my singing is awful, but I felt it was appropriate. Should have played Backstreet Boys. As the song ends, I reach out to Parvati as if confessing my love to her. You are my fire, my one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Do. Sorry, every time I start, I just can't stop. Wow, I thought my heart was going to burst. This song really tugged at the heartstrings. You're so good at singing. I know, right? So how did I do? You said it was a song for me. It was pretty cool, I guess. What was it? I can't hear you. Good, I'm glad you didn't hear. Superstar is born. Wow, 100 points? I've never seen that before. Suddenly, what looks like a coupon spits out of the machine. Oh, what's this? I heard they give a free hour if you get a perfect score. I've never actually seen it happen, but I guess it's true. Here, take it. Oh, thanks. Who wants to sing next? Miss Parvati says she will. Beth? A promise is a promise, I suppose. I don't know many songs. I'm not sure if this one's on the machine. A spell for tastier almond rice. A spell. What's with that look? This is the only real song that I know. I assume you learned it at the Maid Cafe. Yes, it was chosen as this year's theme song, and the lyrics convey the mindset of a maid very well. Looks like this wasn't what you expected. Are you disappointed? No, I was just wondering if it's really okay for me to hear you sing all by yourself. What are you saying? Unfortunately, the others don't hear me. Parvati's cute and lively song ends. We have so much fun singing that before we knew it, the sun has set. That was so much fun. Too bad it's over. Storm curfew's about to kick in. We need to get back. All right. Anyways, anyone up for a late night snack when we get back? I worked up an appetite with all that singing. Mimi, I'm in. That's how you gain weight. Hey. Looks like they've all grown pretty close. It's really nice to see. It really is. So, did you find the results of your investigation satisfactory? Sorry? Investigation? What are you talking about? Didn't you bring us together to investigate where students go outside of school? Oh, that, right. Actually, that was just an excuse. It was. You said you didn't have any memories of your time at school. I wanted to create some for you. Nothing over the top, just perfectly ordinary school memories. I wanted to ask you the same question. Did you enjoy today? Body looks at me with a slightly nervous expression. Yeah, I did. I see. I actually prepared one more thing. Oh, what is it? As long as we can still get back before curfew, it should be fine. Before I can finish my sentence, Parvati grabs my hand. Parvati? Don't be so loud, everyone will turn around. And well, we'll still make it before curfew. Just though it'd be nice for you to have a moment like this while you're in school. So please don't misunderstand. I hold Parvati's hand tightly. I won't. Also, you're the one who's being too loud. Parvati bows her head down deeply. Look at me, Miss Parvati. I'd rather not. I want to see your face. You can look all you want during class, but right now? No, not right now. We bicker as we walk back. We hold hands the whole way, not letting go until we reach the dorms. Physical training. Okay, so I'm assuming with that. Okay, let's get to the first one. Go to Ray. I sneakily approach Ray and ask, so, what are you guys talking about with Miss Parvati just now? Huh? Oh, she asked us what we usually do for fun. Apparently, Miss Parvati, the four of us, and you are going to hang out after school. What was it she said again? Something about school memories? Ray! Miss Parvati said to keep it a secret. Oh, she did? Did it a secret? I'm not saying a word. I'm pretty sure you already said it all. Still, my lips are sealed. Oh well. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. Wouldn't it be fun if we all hung out together? Sure. Oh, that actually sounds like a good fit, but kind of unexpected. Smooth backtrack against the play. Blazing spotlights. Our eyes meet, our hearts beat. Just follow my lead. Shine till the end, hands up, let's fly. Don't stop tonight, we jump up high. I go all out singing the dancing like a superstar. glance at Pravati as I strike my finishing pose. Debut already. Just debut already. Whoa. Good at singing. $99 points. So close to perfect. Alright, we got Rage Trust. The other one is the hip hop options distraction. Okay, so this is the one I need to get right here at physical training. Alright, so we'll go with Pravati. I approach Pravati. What are you doing over here? I thought I told you to pair up. There's an odd number of students in the class, so we're short one person. Will you pair up with me? What? If someone would end up without a partner. Looks like that's you. If you're uncomfortable with it, I'll just work on my own. No! I planned this as a partner activity, so I guess I'll work with you this time. Now then, is everyone paired up? Suki and I will demonstrate, so just watch the follow along. Yes, Miss Pravati. First, one person sits on the floor with their legs spread. I sit and spread my legs. Thanks to my inflexibility, my inner thigh already feels like they're screaming. The other person stands behind and pushes them back from the back. On the inhale, relax slightly, and on the exhale, stretch all the way down. Let's begin. Inhaling noises. Exhaling noises. Exhale and stretch down. You're stiffer than I expected. I'm going to apply a bit of pressure, so bear with it. No, wait. Inhale again. Now exhale. Being a little cheeky, Pravati presses down on my back with both hands. This time she starts using her entire body to press down on me. I can't think straight with her pressing down on me. Wait a second, Miss Pravati. You're stretched much further down than before. Let's go again. Ugh. I need to numb my senses and clear my mind entirely, but my body reacts faster than my mind. Good, now switch roles. You can't even strengthen your back and have to crawl around like that. You really ought to stretch more. If you ever need assistance, just let me know. I can help. Luckily, pressing down on Pravati's back helps me calm down pretty quickly. Alright, next pose. One person lie on your arms spread out, then press your right leg over your left. Your partner should gently press down on your back, on your body to keep your hips and legs from lifting up on the floor. Following Pravati's instructions, I lie on my back, with my arms spread and bringing my right leg across my left. Pravati places her upper body over my leg and presses down. Pravati's face gazes down at me and feeling her on my leg. No, I don't think don't look. Oh, you're doing much better with this pose. I'll apply a bit more pressure. Oh no, please no. Johnny, gently, please. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel hair falling over my face. No, don't think about it. I must say, looking down at you while you're while you're this vulnerable feels pretty good. Uh-huh. We're gonna have to start losing composure. You're going to regret this. Sorry. Pravati, I'm exhausted. Can we switch places already? Oh, sure. Time to switch, everyone. This time, Pravati lays down on the floor. I grab her thigh and ankle and lean my body over. Oh boy. Spicy. Pravati, you shouldn't be closing your eyes.
目を閉じちゃいけないなんて
Can't
一
close
言
your
も
eyes.
言ってません。
You're being a little bit of a submissive baddie.
それにあまりにも近すぎます。
You're really you're quite flexible. So you really need to apply some pressure.
それはいいことですが、何もここまでしなくても。
Ah, so that's why Pravati said it felt good earlier. Seeing Pravati beneath me, her eyes squinted shut as she blushes. There's excitement in my loins. Sense of superiority within me for the first time.
ストレッチはここまで。本格的なトレーニングに入ります。
Huh? But we only did 2 poses.
体力が有り余っているようなので、ストレッチはこのくらいで大丈夫です。では、体育館30周から。
No, I'm doomed. No, my weakness, cardio. That's all for today, class. Remember, physical training strengthens both body and mind. Let's set aside time more often in the future. Good job, everyone. Roddy saunters out of the gym. Oh, I feel like I'm going to die from exhaustion. I'm so drenched in sweat that going straight back to the dorm feels a little gross. Now that we worked up a sweat, let's go get some dessert. Parfaits! The other students scatter in all directions. Good, now's my chance to slip away. There's a shower room next to the gym, so I'll wash up there before heading back. Uh-oh. Covered in sweat, I head straight to the showers. Chance encounter. There's a bad ending. Oh, so refreshing. Nothing beats a shower after a workout. Swish, swish. I grab both ends of my towel and vigorously dry my hair. Whoosh, whoosh. Then I towel off my worn out body. When I step out of the shower room, I find myself face to face with Pravati taking off her stockings. Aw. With her back to me, Pravati hasn't noticed me as she pulls down her right stocking. Then the leg hidden underneath her black stocking is revealed. Oh, look at them cankles. Carefully use the towel to wrap around my waist and slowly attempt to close the shower room door again. Huh? You don't have to feel uncomfortable. There's no rule saying that teachers and students can't share the showers. Seemingly picking up the sound of the door closing, Pravati straightens up and looks behind her. Huh? I rush over to the beet red Pravati and cover her mouth before she screams. You scream, people will come running. Have you calmed down? I gingerly remove my hand from Pravati's mouth. What are you doing here? I was drenched in sweat, so I came to wash up. I see. There aren't any men at this school, so the shower rooms aren't separated. And you were sweating a lot earlier. Fortunately, I haven't taken my clothes off yet. And you may be undressed, but you covered yourself with your towel, so I didn't see anything. Now you just have to get dressed again. Nothing happened and nothing will happen, right? Right. I'll turn around, so hurry up and get dressed. Thanks. Open my locker and start putting my clothes on. Or rather, I'm about to when... Honestly, I do feel a little gross. Let's wash up quickly and go get something sweet to eat. Yeah. Wait a minute. I think some students are coming. Alright, quickly. There's nowhere to hide in here. Do you want to wash up, Tsunaru? Even if it's waterproof. Isn't it dangerous? Their voices are getting closer. Here, there's a gap between the wall and the lockers. Quickly, this way. Parvati grabs my hand and yanks me in.
お、着替えを持ってくるのを忘れちゃいました。
何しに部屋へ戻ったのよ。
シャワー室のシャンプーって微妙なんで。普段使ってるシャンプーを持ってきたんです。
アインからいい香りがするなって思ったら、このシャンプーの香りだったんですね。
アルカナも使ってみる？
ありがとうございます。近すぎます。
You're the one who picked such a cramped spot. Damn, is her head at our pecs? Jesus Christ. Even when she's wearing heels. Oh my god, Parvati is a short queen. I feel Parvati's breath right against my chest as my bare skin takes in every trace of her warmth. Things might get out of hand at this rate. I reach out and pull Parvati into my arms. Shh. This is the only way I can keep myself together. With her in my arms, Parvati is forced to turn her head to the side. Thankfully, her breath no longer brushes against me.
この状態については置いておく。何かがお腹に刺さっているのですが。
Wow, massive dong. I'm at a loss for words. Stay quiet, please. Parvati reaches out as well and gently wraps her arms around my waist. Not. Oh no, that is the waist area.
この状況で言うことではないと思いますが、私と。
Suddenly the door slides open.
すっごい湯気。さっきまで誰か入ってたっぽいですよ。
でも来る途中で誰にも会わなかったわよね。あ、私たちを驚かせようとどこかに隠れてるんじゃないですか？
ああ、そういうこと。誰だろう。
かくれんぼ？ない。なる、探してごらん。
もうこういうのは自分で探さないと面白さ半減ですよ。なるに探させたら一瞬で見つけちゃうからつまんないですよ。
そっか。このままでは見つかるのも時間の問題です。私がここから出て時間を稼ぐので、その隙に逃げてください。いいですね。
First, I want to hear what you were about to say earlier.
何言って。
Obviously to have sex right there, obviously.
それは今度お話しするので、今は一刻も早く逃げてください。
Parvati steps outside. Wait, it was you, Miss Parvati? I didn't realize you like doing this sort of thing. That's right. Since I'm your teacher, I thought it might be awkward for us to be naked around each other. So I thought things might get awkward, so I decided to surprise you. Well, I'll get dressed and head in. Let's wash up together. Oh, you got undressed real fast. I just wanted to wash up quickly, that's all. But the inside's already full of steam. If you haven't showered yet, then who did? That's enough. Just hurry up and get in. Body waves one hand behind her, gesturing for me to hurry up and leave. And she enters the shower room. I think I know what the bad option is. We're gonna get that out of the way first. I take a moment to calmly calm my racing heart, and then other parts of me that even more worked up. And carefully slip out and put on the clothes inside my locker. You have two incredible figures. I'll look like that when I graduate too, right? Please say yes. Once I finish getting dressed, my nerves settle down and I start hearing sounds from the shower room. They seem to be discussing something quite intriguing. What should I do? Get a quick peek. That's right. Any man would seize an opportunity like this. Let's do it. Pleasure's price. Yep, the bad ending. Let's get it. I hold my breath as I've forgotten how to breathe. I slowly begin to open the shower door with the faintest of movement. At last, there's a gap just big enough to peek through. Ooh! I let out a breath that I have been holding. I carefully press my eye into the gap. Oh, yes!
Naga senpai とか Tia 先輩ってすごいじゃないですか。
最終学年になったら
Did you get a new body in senior year or something?
新しいボディになったりするのかな。
もうすごい先輩ってば。何気に体型のこと気にしてたんですね。私はあんまり大きすぎても不便そうだなって思うんですけど、どうです？
まあ不便な面もあることにはありますね。ですが、アピールするときに強い武器にはなります。
Damn, we're learning something new.
おお、
So, a Nikkei can decide how they want their body to be. That's interesting because I was always curious about that.
大人の話だ。そうですね。そのボリュームを素通りできる男性はいないでしょう。そういうアルカナもすごいじゃないですか。その清純さにそのスタイルは反則です。そんな風に言ってくれて嬉しいです。でもこの体でも振り向かせたい男の人はなびいてくれないんですよね。
The girls nonchalantly discuss each other's bodies. So this is the girl talk that guys often hear
それよ
about.
りさっきから冷たい風が入ってきませんか？そうですね。ドアはちゃんと閉まっているはずなのにどうして？
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boys, we got caught. Oh no. Our eyes meet. Right. For the remainder of my time at school, I endured the contemptuous glares of Parvati and my classmates. Word spreads of me being a peeping Thomas, a stigma that I can never shake off. Bad ending number 2, Pleasure's Price. Parvati went through hell to give me a chance to escape. I shouldn't involve myself in things that don't concern me. It's better just to get out of here. Leaving the noisy shower room behind, I return to the dormitory. Distance between student and teacher. God, I'm gonna eat some more hot fries. For today. Good job, everyone. Wait, want to play hide and seek with Naru? Me. Can Amy and I join? Awesome. The more the merrier. I'll sit this one out. Rock, paper, scissors. If you don't throw, you're it. Wait a second. Slide thumb. I thought I just heard Pravati call my name. What do they sell at the school store these days? Oh, Mitsuki. What are you here to buy, Miss Pravati? The pizza bread here is really good. Have you tried it? No, I haven't. And you're not fulfilling your duties as a student. I'll buy you some, so give it a try. Oh, thanks. Oh, by the way, have you seen Miss Pravati? I thought I saw her in front of the store. Not sure, I didn't see her. Anyway, let's get in line before the pizza bread sells out. Huh? Want some candy? Ray offers me candy while avoiding being seen by Pravati. Take it. I stretch out my arm and take the candy. Thanks. Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. Suzuki. What are you doing? Pravati walks over to my seat, looking quite intimidating. I asked you what you're doing. Ray and I were just talking about the lesson. And what you discussing? Well, but you can't answer. I take it you were fooling around. Write out today's entire lesson by hand 10 times and submit it to me. What? 10 times? Yes, 10 times. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, teacher. Later that night, I'm forced to pull an all-nighter to finish all the homework Pravati assigned me. The next day in the teacher's office. Nice work. Good job. From now on, don't mess around during class. You may go now. Don't you have anything else to say? Sorry. Something to say? Well, why did you? It's nothing. It seems you've gotten much closer to your classmates lately. Ah, yes, we've gotten a lot closer since the last time we all hung out. I have you to thank for that, Miss Pravati. I see. That's good. I hope you make lots of wonderful memories during your time here at school. The smile on Pravati's face seems to lack its usual energy. You look tired. What? No, I don't. I'm perfectly fine. It's not like I sleep because I was thinking about all sorts of things. Not at all. Don't worry about it and go back to class. The lesson's about to begin. Alright. Pretty obvious that she's tired. I'll go check on her after class. School bell rings. Finally over. Isn't it kind of random that the last period suddenly turns into a study hall? Well, thanks to that, I finished all my homework that's due tomorrow. Wow, that's impressive. Hey, who's up for some burgers? Me. Come to think of it, I'm getting hungry too. I'll go. I'm down. Can I come along too? Of course. What about you, teacher? Are you coming? I have somewhere else to be. You girls go without me. Okay, see you tomorrow then. Everyone pours out of the classroom. I pack up my things and step into the hallway to look for Pravati. First, she had us do study hall, then she disappeared. First, she had us do study hall. Here, where should I go look for her? Teacher's office, nurse's office, and well, we'll just go down the list because I think we're gonna do all the options. Pravati's a teacher, she's probably in the teacher's office right now. I decided to make my way to the teacher's office. Candy. Candy. We're gonna lock all the options. Don't take it. I lower my head and whisper, I'll take it later. Right now isn't the best time. Come on. Candy always tastes better when you sneak it during class. What are you doing? Go to the nurse's office. Clearly hasn't been sleeping well and seemed out of the sort. I decided to make my way to the nurse's office. Pravati's trust. Okay, so the last one is probably our bad ending. The gym. For some reason, I suddenly feel like heading to the gym. Try to make my way to the gym. Out of sync feeling. Oh, they both lead to the same. Okay, so it's not just the. Okay, so they all. We'll go in the order that we got it. The curiosity resolved. Teacher's office door slides open. Since class has just ended, the teacher's office is bustling with teachers. However, Pravati is nowhere to be found. I slowly walk towards her desk. I sit down in Pravati's chair. It's much too low for me. Would it be about this height when Pravati sits? While I wait for Pravati, pointless thoughts like this drift through my mind. Someone lightly taps my shoulder. Pravati? Oh my. I thought since you were sitting in her seat, you'd be... Oh, no, I should be the one apologizing. Do you know when Miss Pravati's coming back? He hasn't been back for the teacher's office since last period. He didn't look well, so I suggest we go get rest in the nurse's office. Nurses. Right, how did I not think of that? Thank you. I head over to the teacher's office and run over the nurse's office. No running in the hallway, Mitsuki. Instead of lying in a bed in the nurse's office, Like I expected, Parvati walks out looking perfectly fine. You're not sick? Huh? Me? Not at all. I just wasn't feeling great since I didn't get much sleep. I took a nice nap in the nurse's office, so I'm feeling much better now. I also sorted a few things out. What do you mean? Lately, I've been having a lot of thoughts I shouldn't have as a teacher. About the students in our class. And about you too, Mizuki. So I decided to put those thoughts to rest. What kind of thoughts were they? I've already sorted them out. I don't see any reason to say them out loud. It wasn't anything important. You say you were losing sleep over it? That's true. If you come a little earlier, maybe I would have a change of mind. Oh. I'm kidding. There's no need to make that face. It really wasn't a big deal. I was just a little jealous seeing the students get so close to each other. The situation still bothers me, but Parvati seems unwilling to discuss the matter any further. What should I do? End the conversation. If I keep pressing, she might get irritated. I'll ask her if another chance presents itself, but for today, I'll let it rest. I'm glad you're feeling better. And you're heading back to the dorms? I'll walk with you. What was the point of trying to sort everything out today? When I still waver like this again. Sorry? Nothing, it's nothing. Let's head back. I walk Parvati back to the dorm. School bell rings. Hello everyone, good morning. Homework? Hey teacher. Doesn't Miss Parvati seem more relaxed to you? What do you mean? Parvati seemed a bit on edge lately. She looked pretty tired too. Anyway, she looks better today. You think so too, Ein? That's good to hear. Alright, let's proceed with today's lesson. Yes, Miss Parvati. Festival announcement. Where the item is. We'll go ahead and... Vacant gym with no one inside. This place reminds me of the physical training class from a few days ago. Parvati and I are taking turns helping each other stretch. I don't remember how many laps we ran around the gym, but I even ran into Parvati in the showers when I went to wash off the sweat. Continuing this train of thought could be dangerous. I was pretty sure things between us were good up until that day. But we've barely run into each other since then. Also, remember Parvati's expression seeming a bit off somehow. Did I do something to offend her? I sit there absent-mindedly, lost in thought. Before I knew it, the sun has already set. Probably too late to look for Parvati now. In the end, after spending time in the gym, I walk back to the dorm room without accomplishing anything. School bell rings. Good morning, everyone. Please turn. Alright, yeah, this is. I carefully open the door to the nurse's office. The lights are off and a cold chill lingers in the air. I walk inside slowly and find Parvati sleeping on the innermost bed. I sit on the edge of the bed and quietly look at her. I reach out and brush aside her bangs, slightly damp with sweat. Commander? Yes, it's me. You're being so formal with me. Zuki! Is that really you? Of course. Scared me. I thought it was a dream. What are you doing here? School's over for the day. Oh. I guess I slept through the final bell. Sun's already set too. Even so, you didn't have to come all this way here. I was worried. What for? You really were exhausted, weren't you? I want to say now that since you caught me sleeping here, I can't deny it. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. Why? Vadi looks at me with a slight resentful gaze. I was frustrated with myself. Frustrated? I said I wanted to have you to have fond memories of your school days. That's why I got everyone together to hang out, hoping you'd grow closer to them. But in the end, I ended up getting jealous. Students who would normally be nothing but sweet and adorable, just seeing them stick too close to you. For some reason, it made me resent them and envy them too. I kept wondering if I were a student, would I be able to stand by your side like they do? Even though it's not my place. I'm a terrible teacher. You lost sleep over something like that? What do you mean, something like that? You're making my worry sound trivial. Vadi looks at me with a puzzled expression. We take her hand. There's no need to be jealous. What do you mean? I don't hold my friend's hand like this. Leaning closer to Pravani. We're gonna go for the silly. Wait a second. I wouldn't even think about leaning in close to them. Does that mean, Dookie, do you see me differently than the other students? Is it alright if I think that? I nod. I see. Thank you for coming. Pravati lowers her head and slowly fiddles with my hand, just like before. You're hiding your face again. Show me. Instead of refusing like I expected, Pravati slightly lifts her head and looks up at me. In the dim nurse's office, there are only the sounds of our conscious breathing. Sound of our hands brushing against each other. And occasionally the sound of rustling fabric. It's been so noisy lately. It's nice to have some peace and quiet. Yeah. Next time, I'll take you to a quiet place that I know. I think you'll like it. It's nice and spacious. And there's not a single soul there. I can't wait. Okay. Are you still tired? I guess so. I think it hits me all at once now that I'm not so tense. Lie down. I'll put you to sleep. Sorry? No, I'm fine. It's late and you should probably head back. I grab Pravati's shoulder and lay her down on the bed. Since you finally have the chance, just get some good rest. Cover Pravati with a blanket and gently pat her on the shoulders. I'm telling you, I'm really okay. For a moment, Pravati struggles to stay awake, but soon falls asleep. Now that she's sleeping, I should leave. As I try to get up, Pravati turns and burrows her head against me. Unsure how to position myself, I eventually relax. As I watch Pravati sleeping deeply in my arms, I eventually drift off as well. School bell rings. Hello everyone, a very good morning to you. Alright everyone, turn in yesterday's homework first. Fine, don't just stand there, take your seat. The bell rang literally just a second ago. How's it that you're coming into class a second earlier every day? At this rate, you'll come in before the bell tomorrow. Arcana, Amy, please return to your seats as well. Got it. Okay. Did something happen to Miss Pravati or something? She's been in such a good mood these past few days. I'm not sure. You seem awfully chipper yourself. Everyone quickly returns to their seat. Alright. Let's keep the energy up and start today's lesson. Yes, Miss Pravati. Class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. Most important event? Ugh. As long as it's not something like a mock exam. That should begins to fill. We've all seen this part. So we got follow Amy or approach Pravati. I walk up to Pravati, who looks bewildered. Normal 1. Follow Amy. I leave the classroom and chase after Amy. Woo! We'll do the normal, then we'll do the so we got a few items to get in here. Okay, so there's both of these have items we need to get. After watching Amy leave the classroom, I approach Pravati, who's standing quietly at the podium. Are you okay, Miss Pravati?
はい、私は平気です。それより、エイミーが心配ですね。
But
いいんです。こうなることは予想していました。この学校がどんな場所かよく分かっていますから。教師である私が学生の不安に気づかないわけがありません。ですから今は私のことは大丈夫です。エイミーを探しに行きましょう。
Okay. We hurried out of the classroom to look for Amy, but she is nowhere to be found. I don't see her. Maybe she wants to be alone?
一人ですか。この学校で一人で静かにいられる場所は一箇所しか思い当たりません。行ってみましょう。
Body looks up towards the stairs that people rarely use. We ascend the stairs as quickly as we can, reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door standing slightly ajar. Wide open rooftop. A gentle breeze blowing through. And Amy standing right there.
先生。エイミー。さっきは急にあんなことを言って教室を飛び出してすみませんでした。いいえ、気持ちは十分に理解できます。少し話しませんか？学祭に参加してって説得するつもりなんでしょう。ええ。私はこの学校の教師であなたの担任です。あなたが何を恐れているのかは分かっています。転校生としてこの学校に来るくらいですから、その決意も相当なものでしょう。学祭の期間にかぶる試験のことは上層部に相談してみます。可能な限り免除されるように。だからもう少し学校生活を楽しめるように。そこまでしてもらえるのは嬉しいんですが、まだわからないじゃないですか。免除にならない可能性だってありますし。すみません先生、私はまだ心の準備ができてなかったみたいです。今も怖いんです。
Amy glances at me briefly. She bows politely to Pravati before leaving the rooftop.
難しいですね。
Should I go talk to her?
もう手遅れでしょう。仕方ありません。できる限りの努力をするしかないです。
I cautiously reach out towards Pravati, who seems a little downcast, but she moves
で
first.
すが、ここで諦めるわけにはいきません。私たちがここに来たそもそもの目的は学校の印象を改善することですが、私はみんなが楽しめる学祭を作り上げたいんです。学校に遊びに来る外部の方たちはもちろん、エイミーやあなたも含めて力を貸してくれますか？
Pravati smiles brightly and holds out her fist towards me. After everything we've been through at school and all the emotions that came with it, Pravati and I set aside those other special feelings between us. Instead, we decide to strengthen our camaraderie once again. Of course. Sunset burns a fiery red as if cheering us on. A few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Normal ending 1. Camaraderie with Pravati. Alright, so I'm assuming we get the other two from here. Oh, Key of Darkness A was needed here. Like it is for the... Oh, that's... Okay, if we went the student route, this is how we get the Key of Darkness A. Amy stops walking and turns around as if sensing my
いつま
presence.
でついてくるんですか？
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
そんなことはありません。それでどうしてついてくるんですか？
Because I've gotten pretty close to my classmates.
何ですかそれ？私も有名な指揮官だし、前には先生もしてたって聞いて、ちょっと近寄りがたいと思ってたんです。でも今はすごく話しやすいと思ってます。
Can we talk for a bit?
学祭に参加するよう説得するつもりなんでしょう。
That's part of it, but I also want to hear your story as a friend.
いいですよ。私もいろいろモヤモヤしてたんです。どんなニケがこの学校に入ってくるか知ってますか？
I'm not sure. Is there some kind of a selection criteria?
ミシリスで作られた中途半端に優れたニケ。その中でも成長の可能性が見えるニケが MMR 附属高校に入学するんです。毎回試験で合格点を取らなきゃいけないから、ほとんどの学生は卒業できません。実は入学するのが怖かったんです。直前の成績が一番良かったという理由だけで代表で挨拶をさせられることになって、ちゃんとやれるか不安でした。でも想像していた学校生活とは全く違いました。みんなで笑いながらおしゃべりをしてふざけ合って、放課後には美味しいものを食べて遊びに出かけて、授業中に居眠りをしたり 宿題を出されたら嫌がったり。
Pretty ordinary, right?
ええ、普通だったんです。だから私もいつの間にか忘れてたんです。
So much so that I forgot.
この学校がどんな場所なのか。
Isn't that a good thing to feel less stressed?
私たちは学生である前にニケです。学祭の話が出た瞬間、急に思ったんです。私、学祭なんか楽しんでいいの？普通の学生でもないのにって考えすぎですよね。
Not at all. Anyone would feel this way given the circumstances. I began to overthink things as well.
プリバティ先生の意図もわかる気がします。みんなに息抜きをさせたいのでしょう。転校生の私にはよくわからないけど、他のみんなはずっと大変な思いをしてきたはずです。
Yeah.
でも私はまだ心の準備ができてなくて、先生にうまく伝えてくれませんか？
Me?
はい、私より上手に説明してくれそうなので。
Sure, okay.
話を聞いてくれてありがとうございます。私は寄宿舎に戻りますね。
Amy smiles brightly, then turns and walks out of the school. I should go find Pravati. But she's nowhere to be seen in the classroom, the teacher's office, or the nurse's office. Where is she? At that moment, I recall something that she said to me.
今度は私が静かな場所に連れて行ってあげますね。きっとあなたも気に入ると思います。見晴らしが良くてすがすがしくて誰もいない場所です。
I look up at the stairs I've never gone up before. Could it be? I ascend the stairs as quickly as I can, reaching the second floor, then the third. At the top of the last flight of stairs, a door stands slightly ajar. As I open the door, I glare from the sunset. The glare from the sunset blinds me. A wide open rooftop. A gentle breeze blowing through. And
ちょうど会いたいと思っていたら本当に来てくれたんですね。
Miss Pravati.
ここにいるってどうしてわかったのですか？
You mentioned this place last time.
先生の話をよく聞いていたなんて偉いですね。
Pravati laughs lightly and pats my head.
授業が終わってすぐエイミーを追いかけていましたが、話せましたか？
Yes. I tell Pravati about the conversation I had with Amy. How she feels about this school. And even the anxiety she's been feeling.
そうですか。反対したり負担に思う学生が出るだろうとは思っていました。やはり思った通りでしたね。エイミーと話してくださってありがとうございます。同じ学生という立場の友人だからこそ聞くことができた話だと思います。
Miss Pravati? I cautiously reach out towards Pravati, who seems a little downcast.
それでも正直少し悔しいです。学祭を楽しもうともせずあんな冷たいことを言うなんて。こうなったら完璧な学祭を作り上げてみせます。いろいろ考えたんです。 この学校は普通の学校じゃありませんし、だからこそ教師の行動はとても重要です。私たちがここに来たそもそもの目的は学校の印象を改善することですが、私は本気で学生たちに楽しい学祭を経験してもらいたいんです。上の人たちに学祭の準備と開催期間を中間テスト1回分に振り返るという約束を取り付けてきました。エイミーを含む学生たち全員に、そして学校を訪れた外部の方たちに最高な時間を過ごしてもらわないと。
Watching Parvati speak so confidently without second guessing herself. I can't help but burst out laughing.
何ですか？どうしてそんなに笑うんですか？
Nothing, it's nothing at all. I just realized how silly it was of me to worry.
私がこう思えるようになったのはあなたのおかげです。
Sorry?
最初はかけがえのない楽しい学生生活を過ごさせてあげたいと思っていました。そのために楽しい学祭にしなくてはと。
Parvati takes one step closer. Close enough that her hair brushes against me when the wind blows.
みんなが楽しければきっとあなたも楽しんでくれるから。そのはずだったのに。
Parvati takes another step closer. Close enough that if I blew gently, her bangs would sway.
時間が経つほど嫉妬してしまうし、欲深くなるし、自分の気持ちを抑えることもできないし。
Parvati takes yet another step closer. Close enough that we can feel each other's breath.
それでこうなったからには学生時代の真ん中に立ちたくなったんです。
Parvati lifts her head and looks into my eyes.
学生と先生だからこそできる。だけど他の学生は決してできない。
That's a crazy loop of logic, but
二人
alright.
きりの補習授業をしようと思うのですが、どうですか？
Parvati lightly grips my collar, and the sight of her is so adorable. I reach out and pull her towards me. What type of lesson? Where are we on the curriculum?
何言ってそこまではまだ考えていません。頭の中がいやらしいことでいっぱいなんでしょ？
You said it was a one-on-one lesson, so I was just asking. I think it's you who has your mind in the gutter.
変なことを言うのはやめてください。
As I hold Parvati in my arms, she playfully pounds my chest. Enough fooling around. Mwah. Jolt light lightning shoots through my neck, and goosebumps ripples across my skin.
今日の授業はここまでです。
Good grave.
そんなにせかさないでください。まだ日は暮れていませんし、復習する時間は十分ありますから。
We stay together on the rooftop until the sun sets. For the next few days, I wear a turtleneck, even though it's not remotely cold out. And it's all thanks to my amazing teacher. You got a hickey. 2 days later, Inmore Vacation School begins its preparations for the festival. Crew ending 1. Eat a rooftop. I told you, didn't I? Alrighty. Still got a lot of pictures and shit. I don't know which ones I haven't. So I'm assuming there's some cutscenes from other options. I'm only 46% complete. Now the question is, I'll probably have to look up a guide for this, but let's go ahead. We have 1 hour left. Because I have something, what? I might just get the rest of those on my own time. Go ahead and do story 2. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm blares intensely, dragging me out of my sleep. By now, I'm used to waking up somewhere other than the commander's room. I reach out over and turn off the alarm, forcing myself upright in bed as every muscle protests. Hot water runs from the shower head, washing away the last traces of sleep. Then I blow dry my hair until it's dry and manageable. Finally, I take care of the most important thing. I don't remember what I selected for this. I think I did the teacher route. No, let's do the spare clothes. I slip a crisp shirt and slacks, then top it off with the vest. I glance at my reflection in the mirror. It feels awkward, but at least I look like a student now. Door slides open and I step outside. The clear blue sky stretches above the wide campus as I make my way across it. I enter the MMR vocational school, and my feet move on their own, carrying me towards the day ahead. Rooftop, teacher's office, campus, and let's go to the club room. I enter the building, my footsteps echoing in the empty hall. Rather than heading to the classroom, I make my way to the club room. The door slides open, revealing the room inside. Oh, so in the story, it does the occult club. You've come, stranger. I've been expecting you. Kana peers into a crystal ball. How did you know I'd come? That's because you missed me too, right? Kana comes closer, rising on her tippy toes. Feeling a bit cheeky, all of a sudden I stand perfectly still. Kana struggles for a while, then pouts. Come on, why won't you do it for me? Okay. I lean forward slightly and Arcana wraps her arms around my neck with the sly smile on hers. After a moment, she lets go, only to snuggle back into my arms. When did you get here? Not long ago, about 10 minutes. I got a bit carried away making lunch today. What'd you make? It's a secret. Arcana smiles and steps back. Oh, right, there's a club meeting after school today. And Amy's in the divination club too, Sal. It's fine, you can call her. Thanks. So canonically, we take the divination club. I take Arcana's hand as we walk too. Just as I'm about to step inside, she taps me on the shoulder. Suki, yeah? Want to spend some time together after the meeting? Where to? Somewhere where it's just the two of us. And so begins another chapter of our youth, just the two of us. Just the two of us, Arcana and me. Okay, so here's all. Okay, so we're gonna have to play. Okay, we're gonna have to play through this multiple times because there's the items here too. Oh, that means I gotta play through story 1 to select all the options there too. That's crazy. Okay. So I'm gonna be spending I'd be able to get 100%.
先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。
The door slides open. Excuse me. Oh, hey, Amy. Amy cautiously opens the door and peeks in. Her expression brightens up seeing the interior. Oh, this feels really legit. Come to think of it, this is your first time here, isn't it? Yes. Well, welcome to my kingdom. May you discover your destiny here. Sit here. Oh, thanks. Now then, stranger. First, place your hands onto this crystal ball. You never planned on having a meeting in the first place, did you? Just relax. I told you we need to set the mood first. If you say so. Let's run it back. Place your hands on the crystal ball then. Dang it, you messed up my flow, Mitsuki. Arcana slightly smacks my shoulder. Put your hand here, Amy. Okay. Amy places her hand on the crystal ball. Arcana wraps Amy's hand with hers and closes her eyes. Now, what do you see? I don't see anything. That can't be. Solely focus on your breathing. Now take another good look. Amy looks at me awkwardly. I'm after her to play along. I see a classroom, yeah. Classroom, then. Who's inside? Our classmates? I see. What are they doing? Well... So in conclusion, your future both in this school and life generally are very promising indeed. Brilliant even. Yay! Feels like I've seen this happen somewhere before. Okay, so I gotta go through all the routes for the story 2 as well. Holy shit. Probably even story 1 as well. Anna presses her fingers to my lips. Okay, now that we've properly set the mood, Arcana pulls out a stack of paper titled Divination Club Festival Booth Plan. Let's start the meeting. When did you prepare all this? I stayed up all last night. Alright then, allow me to explain. Arcana begins explaining the booth proposal she's come up with. But what do you think? Pretty sweet, right? Doesn't it sound super fun? It does. But to put it simply, aren't we just give tarot readings? Precisely. You're going to say that you need to help out at the Maid Cafe, right? Yeah, sorry. No, we're the ones who should apologize. Yeah, we'll be busy running the club's booth, so we won't be able to help much with the Maid Cafe. Still, Miss Pravati is leading things over there, so preparations are going well. More importantly, Amy glances at us. What? Well, you two are dating, aren't you? Was it obvious? I sensed it when you were all eating together. You two are awfully touchy-feely. Wait, was it supposed to be a secret? Not exactly. But it's not something we want to go around advertising either. Amy? Yes? Other girls have got their sights on Mitsuki, don't they? Yes, quite a few. How do you know that? There's a reason Amy brought this up. Plus, I had this feeling in my gut. Call it female intuition. Kinda taps the desk. Mitsuki. Yes. You like me, right? Yeah. How much? After thinking a moment, I spread my arms wide. This much? I meant... Sorry for laughing. I like that. I like you that much. Well then, I don't think there's any need to worry. Yeah, I agree. Hang on, are you sulking? I gave you a hug, so don't be mad. My first time seeing him like this. Mine too. For the rest of the day, Arcana, under the pretense of comforting me, continuously showered me with affection.
私が手本をお見せしましょう。待機してください。次の目標は？先生、見たでしょ？私のクラスが勝ったよ。実践の時間です。準備してください。
リローダー。今言ってた。
見ましたか？
先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。
A few days later, after school in the divination club room. Okay, let us begin the special training. Hang on, what kind of special training? Special training in tarot, of course. Kana places a tarot deck and a thick book on the table. We can wing most of the other stuff, but with tarot, you need to at least know some basics. Hold on. Aren't you the one who will be doing the readings? Then what will you be doing in the meantime? I mean, I'd be fine having to stand beside me. You stand beside me, holding my hand. But I'm sure that'd get boring for a while. Boring for you after a while. So you need to learn tarot and do readings together with me. For example, if a couple comes, we can each do a reading. Then they can pick whichever reading they like. I don't think that's how it works. Come on, it's unique and fun. Certainly unique. Totally. Kana flips the cards one by one. First, I'll briefly explain the major cards. First, the Fool, also called the Jester. It roughly represents beginnings or possibilities. Its number is 0, so you can see how that connects, right? The illustrations for the tarot cards are also rife with symbolism. But I don't think you need to know all that yet, so we can move on. Next up, I watch Arcana as she continues her explanation. She looks really happy with that gentle smile on her face. To be honest, none of what she said is actually sinking in. Instead, I just watch her. Arcana lifts her head. Smiling softly, she rests her chin on her hand and looks at me. What is it? You look like you're enjoying yourself. course I am. I'm doing what I love with someone that I love. We skipped the explanation for card number 10 earlier. Arcana places down a familiar card, the Wheel of Fortune. That's right, also simply called Fate. It represents change, turning points, the flow of things, and opportunities. Just think of this card as carrying meaning with similar nuances to those I mentioned. Tell me, what's the common thread between all these things? I don't know what. The need to make a choice. In moments of change, and even a turning point in life, Arcana gently spins the card with her fingertips. Whether you're riding along with the winds of fate, or when an opportunity comes, everything depends on the choice you make. That's why I like this card, because I decide my own fate. That does sound a lot like... Arcana shuffles the deck again and flips over a card. It's the Judgment card. So what does the Judgment card mean? You're here to learn, of course, so of course I'm going to quiz you. You weren't daydreaming after I gave you such a thorough explanation, were you? Judgment will come. Don't. Ow! Arcana lightly flicks my forehead. That's right, judgment will descend on bad students. Sorry. Now listen carefully. I want you to run a proper tarot shop with you. Okay, I'll pay attention. You promise? I promise. I pinky swear with Arcana. I spend the entire day learning tarot card meanings.
さっさと終わらせましょう。
少し休憩しましょう。今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
The festival's finally tomorrow. Yeah, it's been crazy busy. During break time, I sit facing Arcana as we talk. That means we don't have many days left here at the school either. I wish this could last forever. Arcana leans over the desk and gives a long stretch. Suki, do you want to skip class today and go hang out? Didn't you just say tomorrow's the festival? We've already finished all the preparations anyways. Come on, please. Arcana, who had been clinging to me, pulls away. And then, our time at school is almost over. There aren't many chances left for us to make memories together. So even if it's just a little while more, I want more time with you. Isn't it about time you switch up your act? Why? It's still effective. I stand up and grab my bag. Thanks, Mizuki. So where should we go? How are you required? Did we say we'd go back to sing karaoke again? Okay, so I need to get... Man. Let's head back. Let's head to the Ark first. In that case, I want to check out my tarot shop. We haven't actually been there, have we? Weren't you kicked out? The place became vacant again, so I moved back in. Makes you wonder why they kicked me out in the first place. Kana grabs her bag. Let's see, Kana subtly glances around at the other students. We should try to leave quietly. Yeah. We sneak out of the school and after a while arrive in front of the Arcana's tarot shop. Welcome to my kingdom. No, wait. Since this is the main base of operations, welcome to my empire. The shop isn't very big. The sign says, Whispers of Fate. Yeah, I named it myself. Arcana opens the door and goes in. Bet it's cleaner than you expected. I didn't say anything. Did that hit a nerve? No. Arcana goes inside. Soon she brings out some coffee and lemon tea. Want some snacks? I got a bunch of different things. Just so you know, they're all really expensive. Really? Yep, I'm aiming for a high-end tarot shop vibe. Customers would trust me more that way. Right. Alright, so I definitely think for the, once we get finished with this route, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go back and try to find all the items I'm missing, so we can do the routes. And I guess Monday we'll go real hard on this. Coffee, lemon tea, various snacks line the table along with the tarot deck. Sorry, I got an important message I had to respond back to. Apologies. But aren't the seats reserved? Coffee is placed at the tarot reader's seat. No, it's correct. You're going to do a reading for me. I am? Yep. Consider it a test of all things that you've learned so far. Okay. I hold the tarot deck, shuffle the cards, and spread them out in one smooth motion. Whoops. Kana gently straightens the cards that didn't spread properly. Go on. It's okay to make mistakes. Thanks. Then, is there anything worrying you right now? Not really, no. Then, is there anything on your mind at all? Or would you like to know more about your future? Nope. I'm pretty happy right now. Hang on, I can't continue if you keep answering like that. You'll be surprised how many customers are like this. And what should I do? Watch. Arcana smiles gently and reshuffles the cards. Is that so? Well then, I can still ascertain a few things. Arcana looks into my eyes and flips the card one by one. The pain you carry, your worries, and your future. Arcana points at the 3 flipped cards. Is that it? Far from it. I just threw something out there. Now you have to make up an explanation based on the cards. Go on. Now you want me to take over? I can't come up with everything right now, so yeah. What the? Huh? Huh? I think it's closed. Jeez. Is this place ever open? Did they shut down? Maybe I was really looking forward to a reading too. Let's get going. Get it done somewhere else. There are plenty of other fortune-telling shops. But this place is supposed to be really accurate. It even predicted that you and I would end up going out. So that's where you got the idea to come on that strong. Hey, I was right in the end, wasn't I? Even after the voice of the 2 customers fading off into the distance. Good thing I locked the door. Yeah. Anyway, you heard that, didn't you? Heard what? How accurate I am. I'm pretty sure I know exactly who those 2 were. 91% of the people who come to me for a reading end up becoming regulars. Kana glances at the 3 cards lying face up on the table, then reshuffles the deck. Okay, let's try again. This time, I won't act like a difficult customer. I know you were giving me a hard time on purpose. Yeah, things get awkward when they act like that. So for a while now, just for a short moment, we practiced tarot. The rest of the time we just lounge side by side on the long sofa and chat. Alright, I nearly forgot. Kana goes back into the shop and comes out holding some paper and a pen. What are you doing? I'm writing a notice about our booth at the festival. I did feel bad if the customers came all the way here for nothing, like those 2 earlier. Plus, some promotion never hurts, right? Speaking of, I should post this on my socials too. Kana sticks a sheet of paper on the door that reads, Whispers of Fate booth at MMR Vocational School Festival. See you there. You think that will really work? Of course. Everyone who sees this will come. The shop's been closed for a while now because of school. They all done? I didn't expect this, but I'm glad we came. We head back to the dorm chatting about what's in store for tomorrow's festival. There's something I want to check real quick. Stage can't be cleared more than once. So is it more of just like you just kind of SOL'd? Damn. All right, hold on. Let me look at something real quick. Alright, I'm gonna look something up before I continue. Okay, I'm not getting any answers. We'll just continue. This is frustrating me because I'm missing out on part of the story and you can't revisit those ones. Alright, fuck it. 1 second. I wanna check something. Go to outside. Damn, they're far back on the events. The freaking, they're way behind on events for, Alrighty, I guess we'll just have to deal. Whoop. That fucking sucks then, because me continuing just kind of locked myself out of shit. Oh, this is infuriating not to know. So with the event stories itself, you can't go back and revisit it because obviously you get items. Some of the items are through this, and some of the things I'm missing items, so I couldn't get any interactions. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, okay, holy fucking shit. Bro, there's so... Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. I've been focusing on this so long, I forgot you go back to it in the... Bro. I'm a fucking idiot. Why does your Twitch keep doing that? Are you fat fingering something? Okay, so... Okay, so I'm good to continue the initial run that I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this done. Oh, yeah, it is April Fool's, so... I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch was doing that. Okay, so we're good to continue. I completely forgot about that. I'm stressing out for no reason. I'm just being a fucking idiot. Ignore. Whew. We went down the, we ended up doing the Student Arcana route. Hello, would you like some refreshments? I'll be putting on a performance in the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. Yeah, I am a fucking bored. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates usually tightly closed or wide open. And I'm so nervous. You are? Aren't you? We did everything we could to prepare. Still. Even worse, what if a lot of people come and they're all disappointed? Oh shit, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't read that one, did I? What if people all say, what is this? And how is this considered tarot? I take Arcana's hand. Was it that obvious that I wanted to hold your hand? I figured as much. I'm not usually the type to get this nervous. But of course I get nervous sometimes. Like when we ran into D&K. That's a bit different, don't you think? It's similar enough. Feeling less nervous now. Yeah, thanks to you. And besides, even if not many people show up, and even if the reactions aren't great, that's okay. Arcana turns to me and smiles brightly. And the important thing is that the two of us all worked really hard on it. And that's what being young is all about. Absolutely, that's a really nice way of putting it. I read it in a book a few days ago. Come on, let's go. Kind of strides ahead. Oh, there's many fun-looking booths. I wish we had some time to look around. I don't think that would work out. There's no one to cover our booth if we leave. Why don't we take turns going for a quick look around? And that defeats the entire purpose. Joking around with Arcana, we head towards the Divination Club. Huh? On the way there to Divination Club, I see a line of people at the end of the hallway. What's going on? Isn't that where our club meets? Apparently looks like it. No way. Arcana speaks to the person at the very back of the line. Excuse me, are you waiting for a tarot reading? Oh yes. Hold on, are you? That's right. Just a moment, we'll open right away. Doogie, this is huge. Oh, why are there so many people here? We haven't even opened yet. I told you I'm famous for being accurate. Good thing I promoted our booth. But that doesn't explain. Do you really not believe me at all? I'm telling you, I'm super accurate with my readings. Not just... No, it's just... the way you usually are, and the fact that you got kicked out for not paying your rent. There were extenuating circumstances behind the rent thing. Anyway, Kana takes my hand. Everything worked out, didn't it? Yeah, I'll do my best too. Good. Excuse us coming through. Arcana pushes to the front of the line and opens the door to the club room. Thanks for waiting so long. The Whispers of Fate booth at the MMR Vocational School branch is now officially open.
いつも通りに行きます。次の目標は？
And yes, I got the Pravati Gotcha skin. I couldn't resist.
ついてこられていますか？
待ってください先生。
努力の成果を味わってください。あなたの運命を決めてあげます。あれ？
何見てんだよ。うせろ。
私があなたたちの死神です。先生、見たでしょ？私のクラスが勝ったよ。
Dude, Bulletstorm's such a good fucking track.
実践の時間です。準備してください。ついてこられていますか？
リローダー今だ。
見ましたか？どうでした？かっこよかったですか？惚れちゃったりして。
On the first day of the festival, the Divination Club booth is absolutely packed. As for the second day, we still have to go up one more floor, right? Yeah. Wow. Customers are lined up all the way down the stairs to the lower floor. This is a bit much. Is this a prank? Let's just get to the booth. Unsurprisingly, this snaking line was for our Divination Club. We eventually make our way to the front to open it up. Welcome. Please place your hand on the crystal ball then. Excuse me, but I'd rather have this handsome man do my fortune. What? What? We can choose, can't we? Well, yes, but I exchange glances with Arcana. Okay, I'll do the reading. I spread out the tarot cards. First, is there anything that is concerning you? I'm in love with someone who doesn't love me. The custer gives me a coy smile. We haven't known each other for long. I don't know his age or even his name. But I can feel that we're meant to be. Oh, she's hitting on us, isn't she? The woman places her hand over mine. I see. Oh, darkness be. Pull your hand away. I want to know if things could work out between him and me. Would that be okay? Could you draw 3 cards first? You can pick them for me. I glance at Arcana. She doesn't look happy, but she nods. The Lover's reserved. The Hanged Man. The Devil. Arcana smiling. For some reason, Arcana seems to be in a better mood. I should start saying tarot interpretations can vary wildly depending on the reader's mindset. So no matter what interpretation we reach, don't get too hung up on it. It's okay. I want to hear your interpretation. Be wary. Very well. First, the Lover card reserved is... I'm never doing tarot again. Pleasure doing business with you. That was a wonderful reading, Mitsuki. Sum it up, you were basically putting on a one-man show, right? I tried to phrase it as gently as possible. Arcana smiles brightly and pats my shoulder. Shall we keep going then? There's still plenty of customers waiting. Yeah, I'm ready. Very soon we start to realize why there are so many customers. I want him to do mine. Oh my god, it's all the women want. They're like, he's so handsome. That's crazy. Do mine. Arcana. I feel sorry for Arcana. She's just sitting there watching. Sorry, but could I have mine done by him? It's all women, and they want me. Help me! Help! Help me! I want the guy to do it. She's just trying to play it cool, but she's really healthy right now. Have a nice day. Can I say something? Go ahead. Let's not open the booth tomorrow. Huh? Okay. Good boy. When we return to the dorm together, that day our kind of returns to her usual self. No matter how you look at it, that is not her usual self at all. They want my ski. They want to come from ski con.
私が手本をお見せしましょう。
リローダー今乗ってるか。
すぐに合流します。
Alright, I'm gonna BRB real
今
quick.
回も無事に終わってよかったです。
Okay. I'm back. Gosh, I don't remember if I locked the front door. Fuck.
見せてやりますか。待ってください先生。
大したことないでしょ。
すぐに合流します。
I guess it worked out.
見ましたか？どうでした？かっこよかったです
See
か？
you later in one
惚れ
battle.
ちゃったりして。
But alright. Well, anyways, I don't want to wait till all the way Monday when it's gonna end Wednesday. So I guess what's gonna happen is depending how tomorrow goes in the morning, I will probably stream more of this tomorrow, even though it's not a normal streaming day. And depending how much we get done, I'll probably do it on Friday as well. Even though I wanted to do some more Ale and Tavern on Friday, but I want to get this done because this event's very enjoyable, and my completionist is really getting at me. On the last day of the festival, Arcana and I close up our booth as promised and wander through the festival together. But hello, come get a sweet drink. Oh, excuse me over here. Oh, thanks for the drink. Oh, a haunted house? I really want to try it. It looks really fun. You're not scared of ghosts, are you? Of course not. Wait. The people in the haunted house aren't even real ghosts to begin with. Right? That would be kind of scary if they were. And again, as long as I stick close to you. Sorry, we've had a few too many accidents with pairs. So now, not only groups of 3 or more are allowed. Oh well. I guess that's that. We feel a presence nearby. Woman who had been waiting quietly move over and settle near us. We decided to give up on the haunted house, but similar situations keep happening everywhere we go. Sorry about this, Arcana. You got nothing to apologize for, Mitsuki. Such is the burden of having a super handsome boyfriend. Having said that, yesterday and today have been kind of strange. This feels really like a prank. What is it? Turn around where Arcana's looking. Amy and the other Class P students are laughing together as they enjoy the festival. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's go get some snacks. You're paying, okay? Arcana? Yes? Want to go somewhere we can be alone? Is there even a place like that? Oh, what about our club room? We can lock the door. We weren't planning on opening the booth today anyways. Okay, then I'll head there first. Look over there. Arcana points at the shaved ice stand with a long line. Can you buy me one? You don't want to wait together? I do, but there's something I have to prepare. What is it? It's a secret. Let me know when you're done. It won't take long. Arcana stands up on her toes and whispers, I just need to change clothes. Oh my. Oh my.
フォーメーション展開。
リローダー。
次の目標は待機してください。
待ってください、先生。先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。
Oh my. After waiting about 20 minutes, I buy shaved ice and arrive in front of the club room, but never got a message from Arcana. Is it okay to go in? After hesitating for a while, I'm about to open the door when a message arrives. Can I tell you something, Mitsuki? Of course. I feel like I may have said too much just now. I mean, can we pretend I didn't say anything? Sorry, no can do. What's going on? This can't be happening. I'm doomed. This is all making me even more excited. Don't even start with that. It'll only make things worse. Give me an hour. Actually, wait, maybe it will work. Just a moment. I hear a rustling sound from behind the door. Take your time. No, the shaved ice is melting. Now, along with the rustling, I can hear a loud crashing sound. You okay in there? Yeah. Almost done. Really? Okay. Time Arcana sends another message. The shaved ice is already turning into slush. Okay, it's done. You can come in. Oh, wait. I hear movement and a click switch. I turn off the lights. Come in and turn them on. I'm coming in. Arcana? Yes. Can I turn on the lights? Yeah. Aw.
なんとか言ってくださ
Well, you see.
い。いろんなことがあったんです。正確に言うと、私の心の中で。
What was going through your head to actually wear a wedding dress? This is a wedding dress, right?
はい。
It looks like a veil. And you're holding a bouquet of something.
本当は。
Kana glances towards one side of the desk, where a very familiar outfit rests. Is that a bunny girl outfit? Hey, yo.
ここ数日、先輩に他の女性がまとわりついてたのが気になって。だからこういうイベントをすれば先輩がよそ見できなくなるはずって思ったんですが。
Arcana picks the bunny girl outfit up. Seriously, this thing is ridiculously
慌
small.
てて用意したのでサイズが小さすぎたんです。
Oh, did we get a choice of which one she wears?
それでその代わりに。
okay. So, this was plan B. You went with the wedding dress?
仕方ないじゃないですか。先輩に待っててもらって他の衣装を用意しようかとも思ったんですが、あんまり時間をかけると
Oh, she looks fucking
花火も
beautiful
見
in
ら
it
れなく
though.
なりそうで、だから部室にあるものでなんとかできそうだと思ったんです。
Arcana can't meet my gaze and looks at the floor. I've never seen you so fidgety. Did the other girls bother you today?
昨日と一昨日も私、自分はそういうの全然気にならなくて、本当にクールでスマートな女性だと思ってたのに。
Let's be real here. If someone's super confident on other people hitting on their partner, it usually means they don't care about you. They're being superficial and trying to look nonchalant when they're... Well, in this situation, Arcana clearly had an issue with it. Or the other one, usually they're cheating on you. And they feel like this makes up for what they've done. But, it affects everyone. Some people, either people like to admit it or not. I see.
いざ経験してみたら思うようにいかなくて。
turns out.
他の女性が先輩に話しかけるだけでも気になるし、昨日だったかな、お客さんが先輩の手を握った時なんて。
All the thirsty cougars, man. Seem kinda down.
それだけだと思います？気持ちを落ち着かせるのがすごく大変でした。
Oh yeah.
とにかく、
Alright.
そういうことです。ただちょっとそんな感じで。また勝手に焦っちゃった。慌てて何かに取り組んで成功したことなんてないのに。
So this is the second time.
はい。
That went really well, didn't it? Just like when you first gave me your card. I'm really happy right now.
もっと言ってください。
You're pretty.
もっと。
You look amazing in this.
もっともっと。
Mutta mutta. Let's get married. Kana places a sheet of paper titled marriage registration form on the desk. This sly little minx. Oh my god, bro.
結婚するんでしょ？
You played this from the fucking start, bro.
ウェディングドレスを着てますし、制服は学生にとって清掃みたいなものですから。
Kana points at the signature line.
ここに名前を書くだけです。
The dejected look she had just a second ago is gone. Right now, she's beaming at me. You weren't acting the whole time, were you?
どうだと思います？
Arcana picks up the marriage registration form and folds it in
まあ
half.
冗談でも先輩から結婚しようって言葉が聞けたので、それで十分で
Damn,
す。
man, she really did that. God, she's got some nice honkers. Shit, man, I would have signed it on the heartbeats. Like, I was joking, but too bad, too late. I'm taking this down to the courthouse. You ain't
こ
stopping
れ
me,
でもう
woman.
完璧にいつも通り。
Something about this feels weird.
そうですか？
Kana raises a hand.
神父アルカナは先輩を夫として迎え、いかなる時も常に愛し敬い、誠実な妻として真心を尽くし、幸せな家庭を築くことを誓います。これでいつも通りでしょ？これをもちまして新郎と新婦は夫婦。
Kana comes over and hugs me.
これで浮気したら法的に問題になりますよ。
I won't cheat.
まあそうですね。私が一人で盛り上がってただけですから。先に出ててください。着替えるので。
Okay. The door slides closed. A little later, Arcana comes out with a new change of clothes. From the small shopping bag in her hand, bunny ears peek out slightly. Are you disappointed? Really? Sure, I feel like it. Damn, teasing me. I would love to see a bunny girl Arcana, man, with her fucking long ass Dude, I'm getting a chub just thinking about it. I hope one day we get to see it. Arcana grabs my hand and starts walking. Dude, what the fuck is up with these bots lately? Dude, they've been coming back. Dude, this is the second one today, man. I haven't had to see them in a fucking long ass. Sorry, I just got the Twitch auto mod stuff picked up a message that this person's a freaking creator. Alright, it was literally created on the 30th. Yeah, you're just a straight up fucking bot. Go kill yourself. Not in a video game. I mean in real life. Go kill yourself. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one, but I don't give a fuck. Because it's who a bot. Kind of grabs my hand and starts walking. Let's go. We should be able to check out one or two more places before the fireworks. Okay. My gaze subconsciously drifts towards the shopping bag. I'm not disappointed, not at all.
実践の時間です。準備してください。
待ってください、先生。いらな。
先生、見たでしょ？私のクラスが勝ったよ。先輩の私に任せて。
待ってください、先生。
すぐに合流します。少し休憩しましょう。
先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。
Arcana and I walk out into the courtyard. We look around at a few more places, but nothing particularly memorable. After all, what are you thinking about? Well, what? What should I call you, honey or baby? Stop teasing me. At that moment, the school PA system turns on. Not gonna lie. Speaking of nicknames, so I used to call my, back when me and my ex were dating back in high school, I would usually just call her babe. All the time, and, funny enough, she would call me boo. But, so the weird thing after that is, because I've never heard anyone call their partner boo before. And man, so I'm a caked up white boy, so I've gotten a lot. I'm pretty sure they were gay. Gay black men call me boo all the time. I was like, what's going on? What's happening, bro? Dude, I've been on hit. Dude, I get hit on by like so many guys these days, bro. Like, I'm not gay. I might make an exception for a spicy femboy, but besides that, no. Final event of the festival, a firework display will begin shortly. But yeah, that just kind of reminded me of that. I do get a lot of older women. I mean, like women in their like my parents' age or older. I've had 70 to 80-year-old women flirt with me. I'm like, thanks, ma'am. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I've had, awkwardly enough, I've had the awkward situation of high school girls hit on me a few years ago. I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this, and I'm not even gonna entertain it because that means jail time for me. I'm flattered, but that's jail time if I even try anything. And I'm not about that. I'm too pretty to go to jail. You know what they'll do to me in there? I might be crazy, might be able to bite one of the jugglers out, but they're gonna pull my teeth out and start clapping my cheeks, and I'm not about that, man. I'm too pretty for jail. You know what they're gonna do to me? I'm a caked up white boy. You do the math. Looks like the fireworks are about to begin. After hearing the announcements, people start heading towards the athletic field. Did we go find a spot? Huh? Arcana grabs my hand and stops. Is something wrong? They're the athletic field. Want to watch it from somewhere else? Where would that be? You know, a place where we can be alone. Like the club room? Yeah. But we're there. That's only because the whole bunny girl thing was a bit of a last minute. But the timing kind of got messed up. You see, I told you I messed things up when I rushed. You didn't mess anything up. Let's go. Are you really okay with that? You probably won't be able to see the fireworks that well from the club room. And I would go on the roof, honestly. I know some other people probably be there, but you'll be there. Okay.
私が手本をお見せしましょう。ついてこられていますか？少し休憩しましょう。先生、見たでしょ？私のクラスが勝ったよ。フォーメーション展開。
待ってください、先生。リローダー。今言ってた？先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。
The door slides open with a rattling clatter. As we enter the club room, firework displays is almost
先
over.
輩、これ？
Kind of hands me something that looks like a small stick. What is
花火
this?
です。手持ち用ですけど。火をつけたらしばらく花火が楽しめますよ。
You sure it's okay to light these indoors? Aren't there fire coats or something?
捕まらなければいいんです。
Sorry, I was like trying not to cough.
水を入れたバケツも用意しておきましたか
I
ら。
didn't realize it had audio. I'm just so used to reading them. A short while later, sparklers hiss and sparkle. Not gonna lie, I think when the store starts selling fireworks, I'm gonna buy some sparklers. It's been kind of a long time since I've like fucked with fireworks. God, man, I really haven't been on like a beach vacation to light up fireworks off for a while. Like I had a vacation last year to Ocean City in Maryland for a 3-day long concert. And me and my family used to go to Myrtle Beach all the time and light off fireworks and shit. We always get a whole bunch of mortars. We'll get some of the specialty boxes, sparklers and stuff. And now, like, last time we actually been on a vacation like that was back a little bit after I graduated high school. I'm not gonna lie, I really fucking miss it. I used to take it for granted because all I wanted to do was play video games, but I really do fucking miss it, and I do feel like I wasted my time. Damn, that actually kind of hurts. But, no, I'm trying to get myself in better shape and shit, so kind of done hating myself, and I'm trying to learn to love myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a trauma dump, but sometimes things come up and it just reminds you of stuff. Anyways, let's finish this and let me stop being a little sourpuss. In the distance, the festival hums on, a faint echo of laughter and music.
先輩
Yeah?
これで本当に終わりですね
Guess so.
どうでした
I left my head and meet Arcana's gaze. In the blue of her eyes, I see red lights flickering. I had a really great time. And that's thanks to you, Arcana. Arcana leans into me. Is there anything you wish had been different? You barely got to hang out with your other friends.
言いましたよねちょっと残念なことはあるけどだからって不幸ってわけじゃ
Arcana's gaze snaps to the window. I see Class P streaming out of the school with Pravati at the front.
打ち上げにでも行くみたいですね
Wanna go with them?
ここにいる
Arcana draws the curtain shut and leans against my shoulder again.
学祭が終わって先輩と後輩からニケと指揮官の関係になったら私たちどうなるんですか
Not sure.
ずっと先輩って呼んでもいいですかあなたじゃなくて
So that's what's bothering you? Arcana glances at the window where the curtains are drawn.
正直よくわかりません先輩と二人っきりしかも恋人として過ごすのはすっごく幸せなのにそれとは別にやりたいこともあったからそれに二度と経験できないことだったから
No, we'll get another chance someday. I'll figure out a way somehow.
約束ですよ
Yeah, I promise. I hook my pinky with Arcana's. We've done this so many times, but this time, it's not like the others.
必ず守ってくださいね
I have a feeling I won't be able to keep this promise. Normal ending 3. Alright, well, we got the normal ending, and we got the Key of Darkness, Broken Promise. Alrighty, so we got a normal ending. I'll take it. And then tomorrow we work on the rest. The Spirit Old Stage is the current difficulty. You may now access the stories. Hard difficulty unlocked. Oh, do we have... I thought hard difficulty was one more day. You know what?
実践の時間です
While we're at it and it's unlocked, we're just gonna burn through it. because it's always a little bit at the end for hard difficulty. I don't feel like doing that on another stream. So we're just gonna have to bear with watching a few little.
ついてこられていますか？今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
I do have a crap ton of these to use too, so.
サポートはお任せください。少し休憩しましょう。次の目標は？戦闘終了。今回も無事に終わってよかったです。フォーメーション展開。
リローダー。今見つけた。通りに
見ましたか？どうでした？かっこよかったですか？惚れちゃったりして。
見せてやりますか。
少し休憩しましょう。今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
見せてやりますか。待ってください先生。
ついてこられていますか？
リローダー。今見つけた。
戦闘終了。今回も無事に終わってよかったです。先輩の私に任せて。
待ってください先生。
大したことないでしょ。待機してください。今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。教えた通りにしてみてください。
リローダー。
大したことないでしょ。次の目標は？見ましたか？
先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。頭狙いますね。
次の目標は？
先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。
サポートはお任せください。大したことないでしょ。 私が手本をお見せしましょう。
待ってください先生。先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。
We're almost there. We're almost through the battles.
サポートはお任せください。待機してください。少し休憩しましょう。今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。サポートはお任せください。今日の授業はここまで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
見せてやりますか。リロード。今言ってた？先生見ました？私やばかったですよね。
なんとかなるでしょう。
待ってください先生。
先生見たでしょ。私のクラスが勝ったよ。
A warm breeze rolls in. The festival has ended, and so has our mission.
皆さん、今日は私の統合 P クラス担任としての最後の出勤日です。皆さんと一緒に学祭を楽しむことができて嬉しかったです。おかげで素敵な思い出もできました。機会があればまたお会いしましょう。
Now, former teacher Pravati says her
私
farewell.
も今日が最後の登校日です。夢を見てるような幸せな毎日でした。素敵な出会いがあったことが一番嬉しかったです。皆さん、たまには連絡してくださいね。
Now, former student Arcana says her farewell. I also say my goodbyes to everyone with a touch of melancholy.
先生、また遊びに来てくださいね。
次も一緒のクラスだと嬉しいです。また一緒に遊ぼう。
学校の楽しさを教えてくださりありがとうございました。
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with you all, too. With that, I finished classes as usual. Then I returned to the dorm and packed up my things. I have so many good memories here. I packed the last of my things and stepped out of the room. The school stretches out before me in shadows as I head for the gates. And there, I find out I find someone waiting for me. We'll do Arcana since we did the Arcana path.
来ましたね。
What are you doing here?
あなたを待ってたんです。制服を着て学校の前でこうして会えるのも最後だから。
Planning to say goodbye?
挨拶もですけど、目に焼き付けておいてほしくて。春、学校、青春、それから私たちのこと。
Yeah. The wind blows. Arcana's aquamarine hair dances in the currents. You're beautiful.
本当ですか？
Yeah, really.
その言葉が聞きたくて待ってたんです。一緒に帰りましょう。
Sure. Hand in hand, we step out through the school gates. The sense of belonging I felt at school, and all the emotions that came with it. They are things I'll remember for the rest of my life. Wow, it's been a while since I've been here. Back in my own room, not the dorm. It's familiar, but somehow empty. Was it always this cold and bare? Someone's at the door. Nervous, I say the name of the one I wanted to see most, as if it could soothe this hollow ache. She doesn't say a word. It's been a while since we've seen each other outside school, so maybe she's feeling shy. Guess I'll just open the door myself. Oh, hey, good to see you.
来たよ。
Oh, it's Ether. Oh, it's you. Why didn't you answer?
私の名前じゃなかったか
Should
ら
I? You
ね
were。calling for someone else.
今からでも連れてこようか？
You want me to bring her here? No, it's okay. What's up?
任務が終わったからいろいろ片付けに来た
I
の。
don't know why I'm speaking. She's speaking her own lines. As she says so. Ether holds out her tablet.
提出してくれた報告書や学祭の来場者数、収益とかを整理してチャートにしたの。これを上層部に提出しておしまい。
So was the mission a success?
そうだね。学祭関連のアンケート調査も終わって、参加した学生たちからも訪問客からも好評だったよ。ミシリスがスポンサーだったから普通の学祭と比べて規模が大きかったっていうのもあるけど、学生たちが心から楽しんでたところが良かったみたい。みんな普通の学生なんだなーって分かったのよ。お疲れ様、7号。
I'm glad it all worked out.
7号はどうだった？任務とはいえかなり本気で楽しんでたでしょ？
Thanks for giving me this mission.
ん？
I really got to enjoy the best parts of youth.
青春ね。いい言葉。とにかく報告は終わり。お疲れ様。
And just like that, my mission is over. My dreamlike days at school have come to an end. But spring isn't over yet. A warm breeze drifts in through the open window. Love, the end. Alrighty, we got that, but we still got a lot of paths to go through. Get that finish out, but I guess I'll be playing tomorrow if I have time. Ugh. so we'll go and buy the title. Alrighty guys, I want to say thank you for coming by as always. I appreciate you. I love you all. And I guess I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know how long, but we'll do it, and we'll do it again Friday to get 100% this event. Anyways, my name's Mizuki Ninetail Paladin, and I hope you had a great time, and I hope to see you again. Have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. See ya.